Hi. Hello.
Hello. I am very sleepy. For no reason. I went to bed really early.
Would you like your eyes to shake? I have Red Bulls.
No, that's okay. No, I'm trying to cut caffeine out.
Yeah. Don't you miss your eyeballs shaking in your skull?
Not as much as I thought I would, actually. The first week was really hard. I was useless.
I don't know if I could ever become a professor because I don't know if I could deal with the over-keen first years. There's a copy pasta. I would like to do a dramatic reading of it for you now because it's very relevant. Okay, here's my...
Oh my god.
This is my favorite. Couple weeks into Calculus 1 now. Doing well. Already past the chain rule and beyond. Quotient rule was a joke. Product rule remains my specialty. I asked my professor his thoughts on quantum mechanics and partial derivatives. He's impressed I know about this subject. We converse after class for some time, sharing mathematical insights. I can keep up. He tells me of the great things ahead, like series and Laplacians. I tell him I already read about series on Wikipedia. He's yet again impressed at my enthusiasm. What a joy it is to have your professor visibly brighten when he learns of your talents. And now I sit here, wondering what it must be like to be a brainlet, unable to engage your professor as an intellectual peer. All of the deep conversations you people must miss out on because you aren't able to overcome the intellectual IQ barrier that stands in the way of your academic success. It's so sad. My professor and I know each other on a first-name basis now, but I call him Doctor out of respect. My professor and I, and yet here you brainlets sit. Probably haven't even made eye contact with yours out of fear that they will gauge your brainlet IQ levels. A true shame, but just know it is because I was born special that I am special. I can't help being a genius, nor can my professor. Two of a kind is two flocks in a bush. This first line, product rule remains my specialty.
It's so good.
It's so on point of what these people are like.
Oh my god.
It's like, wow, you got a first... It's incredible that you... But what really threw me off was it's like, do I look like the kind of bitch...
That would be impressed?
That would be impressed? Yeah. Surely not. Do I look like the kind of bitch that wants to hear you brag about your knowledge of second-year topics? Bitch, I've been around smart people for the past, like... Look, I've been around intelligent people for the past, like, 8 years.
Yeah.
It's not impressive. If anything, if anything, I want you to be dumber. Please. Yeah. Being keen is in and of itself not a problem, but it's the like thinking it makes you.
No, it's using being keen as a flex.
Yeah, when you go up to professors and you're like, I'm so smart. Look, I know about.
Yeah.
I know about second year topics, but I'm only in first year. And we're also here finally at Apollo Justice soon.
Dude, it felt like this was never gonna happen.
I know, right?
I feel like we made so many jokes about like Apollo Justin.
Apollo Justin? Who's Justin? I'm gonna voice Apollo with Justin McElroy voice now.
I love that. I love that. I think you should actually.
I don't know how I can't do that.
Justin McElroy just sounds like a white man.
He just sounds like a dude. Yeah.
And
Shit
goofy.
Show. Oh yeah. Hi IKEA. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you.
Yeah, I feel like my mom and dad yelled at me more.
No, she is my friend. That's pretty funny, though.
That's a new one!
That's a new one.
That's a new one.
I appreciate
have never
that.
gotten that before. I love that.
It's a lot better than Are You Dating?
Yeah.
I'll appreciate that.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. We used to go to Montana's a lot. Did you ever go to Montana's?
No, it was Boston Pizza and Red Robin. But then the Red Robin that I used to go to also closed.
So your whole childhood is dead, is what you're telling me.
Everything's awful.
Yeah.
A core memory for me is in that Red Robin's, I drank 2 glasses of chocolate milk, and that was too much. That was too much chocolate milk.
Yeah, was it you that always vommed with chocolate milk?
Yeah. If I drink too much chalky milk too fast, it's
bad.
Coming back up.
GG.
But I threw up all over the floor of that Red Robin, and it was all chocolate milk. I mean, there's a bunch of like arcade bars around. There was one where we went to undergrad, which I like couldn't go to without getting absolutely fucked.
Or kicked out of.
I didn't get kicked out.
We didn't get kicked out.
Yeah,
but
we did
we
not
by
get kicked out.
association we got kicked out.
We had to leave because we felt bad for our friends who got kicked out. No, I didn't get kicked out. I saw them about to get kicked out, and I said,
like,
I don't know them.
Yep. We're not. We never met.
Never met. I'm walking away. Absolute loyalty from me as a friend.
Yep.
We went to the liquor store before we went to the arcade bar, and they bought little mini bottles of Fireball. And we're like doing like shooters of Fireball in the bar, and no one noticed them. Like, they were very sneaky. They would like do them in the bathroom and, you know, like normal behavior.
But they had an oopsie.
They did have an oopsie. So
a comical oopsie, even. Like, it's very like Sonic in the Rings getting.
Yeah. Me and two of our friends were going out to go have a smoke, and one of the guys like tripped or something, or like
I think he was trying to take it out of his pocket,
yeah,
and then like they all like fell out of his pocket like
all
spaghetti.
Of the empty bottles of Fireball, all of the little mini empty bottles of Fireball fell out of his pocket right onto the bouncer's feet, and everyone was like,
"What the fuck?"
And I saw that happen, and I said, "I don't need to smoke that bad." But the bouncer was like, "Dude, come on."
If you're gonna pull shit, at least do it better.
The bouncer's looking down at his feet, being like, "Come on, man." I mean, you have to leave. You have to go. I came back to the table being like, So they just got kicked out.
I think like one or two of us had like just gotten a drink, and so we were like, "Well, they're gonna have to wait now."
Yeah, we did make them wait.
We made them wait. Like, well, we just got drinks, so
yeah. We like called them from outside. They were outside the bar. We called them, being like, so you guys are fucking stupid." Nice dichotomy, idiot.
What lies beyond it?
What lies beyond it? Yeah. Are you playing the music in the background? That's so
there needs
cute.
to be some kind of music. I don't know. You know what's not a dichotomy? The number of Ace Attorney games.
That's true.
That's true. Look, this one has no background music. This one has no title music, so I needed to like supplement. You see. Boys, girls, envies, and everything in between. I think it's time. I gotta get the menu hype music. It's so important. It's so important. We've had it for a year. We can't go in silent. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
All this.
Yeah, new voices. I was gonna ask if people have. I'm not guaranteeing that we'll follow that, but if people have a preference for who plays Apollo, I would be interested to know. And that's not a guarantee that we're going to listen to you. Also, what have you been thinking? Because you seemed like not super hyped about it.
I certainly wouldn't mind. I definitely wouldn't mind it. I just also would like to do some of the like
the little guys.
The little guys with the fun voices.
Yeah.
I want to get campy sometimes. Yeah. You know. But like other than that, like yeah, it doesn't really. I mean, I was also just thinking like for evenness, I did Phoenix all through the trilogy. Like
that is
you know,
true.
if you wanted to be on the left side of the court for this time.
Yeah. I don't know. I do not have a preference. Yeah. Okay. I can play. We can switch it up for this game.
With it.
Let's get weird with it.
With that, let's go there now.
Let's go there now.
Yeah.
Triggered.
Your Honor.
Your Honor.
Objection.
Objection.
I mean, look, that's just what 2016 was.
Yeah, I can't.
He sure turned it about.
He really
No one saw that coming.
Yeah.
Turnabout election, holy. Ooh. Anyway.
Alright, let's get into it.
Okay, sounds up. Yes, let's go.
Okay, this is fucking beautiful.
Yeah. They did this on the DS. Is this your guard? Showdown time.
You lose. Eek!
Bar fight. Hello? I seem to be in a bit of trouble. Something like that. Dead. Someone hit him. Hard. Me? Please. The cop should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should have come to that. So how's the audio, by the way? I'm gonna bump it up a little bit. Oh, the same old hallway.
Wow.
420! Let's go! We're starting
baby,
off
let's
strong!
Go!
Happy 420, everybody. That back down a smidge then. Wow.
Wow.
What a way to begin. What a powerful start. Okay, is
Look
that
at that
Judge
prediction.
back?
I
Yeah.
was just gonna say. I don't think that was the Judge last game.
Surely not.
Panicked. Palms sweaty.
Knees weak. Mom spaghetti.
I can admit it. I'm nervous.
Ah, good morning. Oh.
Good morning, sir.
You look tense, Justice. Wound up tight.
What? Wound up, sir? No, I'm loose. I'm fine.
That screeching noise. Is that your voice? I suppose it's to be expected. Your first trial and it's a homicide. I guess justice doesn't start small, eh?
I'm fine.
The chunky DS graphics are sexy. That's also why
Yeah,
I was like,
they
you know
are
what?
kinda
Let's
sexy.
stick with the OG shit.
I got up at 5 a.m. to do my Chords of Steel voice workout. I'm fine.
Yeah, that explains it. I did detect a certain rasping quality to your screech.
I overdid it again.
As you know, your client today is a good friend of mine. I wouldn't want to let him down, if you get my drift.
Drift gotten, sir. I'm all over that drift.
As it happens, I dined with him the night of the murder. We can't let this case fall through.
Yes. Yes! I'm fine, sir.
One more thing. Don't say you're fine quite so much. People might take you the wrong way. I'll be preparing our case. You might want to introduce yourself to the client.
Dude, I love Apollo already.
Yeah.
He's such a dork. My name is Apollo Justice. If it isn't clear already, I'm a new attorney. And today is my first trial. Not that I'm worried or anything. The defendant has been accused of murder. My boss wants to help him out, of course, and so do I. I mean, there's no way he did it. Not him. No way.
That's fucked up. Dilf Phoenix is what this is. This is.
Yeah. King, your flop era is low-key
It's
serving.
low-key. It is low-key serving.
Low-key serving.
The stubble. Yeah.
Your flop era is serving, King.
Serving cunt.
Whoa. Good, morning.
Morning. It's all up to you today.
First trial. Nervous? Meeting him? Cardiac arrest. I think I'm supposed to say something? Help?
So you're.
Fine. I'm fine.
I mean, yeah. Like I've
Yeah.
seen. Seeing this sprite was like kind of hard to avoid.
Yeah.
He kind of kept showing up in a lot of other things.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you had seen it.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
there's the we were out of evidence, but we're not out of options. The mod in that game. Remember that version.
him.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Fine, is it? I did remember you having an odd name.
Well, we're off to a great start. Are you sure you're okay? I mean, with me? Mr. Gavin is a top-notch defense attorney. And he's your friend, so why?
You'll see. You can do it. Be confident.
I'm really sorry this happened to you. I mean,
It's time. Shall we?
Yes, sir. Okay. I need to focus.
Also, just real quick, we did know on this one, but in the future, try not to say anything until the name actually like shows up.
Yeah.
On the thing.
First trial, here comes justice. It's so funny.
Blaze
It's
up.
420.
I know, right?
So
Come on.
good.
420, blaze it. The court is. Oh, gotta hit that first. Oh.
Gotta hit that first.
Oh, the court is now in session. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
There he is! Dude, I was thinking about wearing a sweater vest today.
Oh yeah.
I didn't do it.
Womp womp.
But I was thinking about it.
Lawyer zone.
Lawyer zone. The defense is, fine. I mean, ready, Your Honor. Mind going blank. Don't panic. Ugh, too late. He's so cute. I want to take his little cheeks and
Just a
go.
little. Your name was. Oh, Mr. Justice? And this is your first trial.
Yes, Your Honor. But I'm fine, really.
Are you quite sure? You're. Oh, I feel like I'm hitting it different today.
Maybe it's seeing him different.
He's a little
different.
You look a little different, Judge.
Different.
You look a little bricked today. Are you quite sure? Your voice sounds strained. Mr. Gavin? Yes, Your Honor? I was under the impression that you would be heading up this case. That was my intention, yes.
But I'm being a weird girl today, Your Honor.
Today I'm playing the role of a weird girl. However, a defense attorney must always see to his client's wishes. And my client specifically requested Mr. Justice. Well, of course he wants justice. But to entrust this case to this greenhorn, why?
So there's gonna be like a million.
It's gonna be a million justice
puns.
jokes, of course.
Yeah.
As it would have been weird if not.
Yeah.
Once I saw his boobly wooblies, I can't look at it. I look at him differently, just more hornily. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get a little waddy here.
Judge Big Naturals.
Judge Big Naturals.
Judge Big Naturals.
Never forget. Oh! I do not exaggerate when I say that you're the best defense attorney there in town, Mr. Gavin.
Okay, so Gavin's got trial experience, fine. But does he have cords of steel?
Okay, if he's talking about like singing and shit, then you really do like
This
fucking instrument. Then let's begin. The defendant may enter the courtroom.
Hey, King.
Contrast to Paul, who is not looking at him anymore. He's moved on.
He's moved on. Yeah, we've decided in this game he's moved on.
He's moved on now.
Yeah.
Now he is like
Yeah.
Gabe.
Yeah.
This is truly an unfortunate turn of events.
What, like this hasn't happened a million times over?
Our first meeting was like this. What do
Yeah.
you mean? I'm sorry we had to meet again under these circumstances. Long time no see, Mr. Wright. Let's put the past behind us, shall we?
How does he get all those spikes in that beanie?
How does it fit? These days I'm merely Phoenix Wright, piano player.
He's what? What?
He's a penis player. He's a pianist. I feel like that tracks a little bit somehow.
I know, but it's really sexy.
Yeah.
That's what I...
Especially with the whole, like... Yeah. Yeah, no, it's, This Phoenix could get it.
Oh my god. I mean, other Phoenix could get it, but this Phoenix... I'm slapping the credit card.
This is Teehee Phoenix.
Yeah. Oh.
Super normal.
Super normal.
The most, I'm being normal.
Mr. Wright, how could this have happened?
I won't speak of it further then. If the prosecution would be so kind as to explain the charges, Mr. Payne. All Phoenix can get it, but this is like, this is slutty Phoenix.
Yeah.
This is horror era Phoenix.
Yeah. I love his
what a
pube.
suit. Yeah, that too. Little crescent pube.
Little crescent pube.
To think I saw you enter this room a fresh attorney, and now I'll see you leave in chains. Ah, Winston Payne. Subtle as ever, I see. No, it doesn't.
What's that Nicki Minaj bit? It's like, what's your name, B.O.B., so they calling you Bob? Stop playing. You don't know that I'm known for the Bob. That's him. He's got the Bob.
He's got the bob. Yeah, I see it.
B.O.B., so they calling you Bob?
The crime occurred at the Borscht Bowl Club, a Russian restaurant. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, took the victim, a customer, and hit him, wham, on the head, smack, killed him cold. A customer at the restaurant, you say? How unusual? There's a customer there? What the fuck?
That's fucking crazy, bro.
And the defendant was, you say he was? The pianist for the club, it seems. Phoenix Wright? A pianist? This is the weapon that took the victim's life. A bottle of grape juice. Grape juice is apparently our defendant's drink of choice.
It's wine.
Vacation juice.
Vacation juice.
The court accepts the deadly bottle as evidence.
Ooh.
Badge. Have you seen my badge?
You see my badge? Can we, look at all of our stuff? No, not right now,
Presumably,
I guess.
it's up there.
Oh.
Oh, aha, right.
Ah.
Attorney's badge. But, aha!
Ah!
Type, other. What are my possessions?
How long did I yearn for one of these?
Do you yearn?
He yearns.
He yearns.
He yearns, bitch. First game, like 20 minutes in, and we already know he yearns.
He yearns.
That's what I'm fucking...
He does not crave, he yearns.
He yearns. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Myths. Reports received during the preliminary hearing. Time of death was around 2 a.m. 17. Single blow to the forehead.
Oof.
Could have had a V8.
Yeah.
It's about the yearning. It is. Also, I mean, this is the OG, I think, so I think it's grape juice. But I'm going to say, imagine Edgeworth's reaction to seeing Phoenix like this for the first time.
He'd pass out.
Strip him naked right off. Right off.
On the wall.
On the wall. Instantly. It was wine too until, but since they didn't call it wine, grape juice, I think it's kind of actually grape juice.
I love the idea that it is actually grape juice, and the Phoenix is like,
Phoenix is
my
just...
grape juice, and everyone's like, he's an alcoholic now. And
like, no, it's just
he's
grape
like,
juice.
It's
no, I'm sober.
Grape juice. And they're like, you don't have to like underplay it. We know that you're going through it, Phoenix. It's okay. It's okay. You can open up to us about your alcohol problem. And he's like,
not.
It's grape juice.
It truly is grape juice. There is no ethanol in this.
So funny.
Prime photo.
Can we see it?
Show me.
Dude, I can only imagine on the DS.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm looking at it down there, like, we may have to make adjustments sort of over time, but like, I don't know if the bottom screen needs to be bigger or what. But for now, weapons, photographs.
We check the bottle?
Yeah,
Oh.
we can check. Okay. I thought
Okay.
it almost broke. Cool.
All right.
Ah, I can move it. Okay, nice.
Emma Sky is crying right now.
What's that say? Lawyer Association? I have a number. Examine. Yeah, let's do this for a minute. There's a number in. Sorry. Yep.
Yeah, the first of many.
The first
I'm
of
sure.
many.
There's a number inscribed on the back of the badge. There are many numbers like it, but this one is mine. Proof that I'm an attorney.
There's infinitely many numbers.
There are many numbers
There are
like
many
this
numbers.
one.
There are many 5-digit numbers, but this is my 5-digit number. I'd make both. I don't know what the same, because like the problem is making it look nice.
Yeah.
Like they're the same size to me, but it's just gonna look. It's gonna.
They're not even.
No, the bottom screen is a smidge smaller. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh no. Tell her bye, lady. That's the thing.
Okay, bye.
The top screen is definitely like the most, like that's where all the things
And
are
they'll
happening.
show the pictures when they're relevant on the top screen too, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And we'll keep moving with it for now.
Yeah. To tell the truth, I get a happy feeling inside just looking at it.
Is it the same? No, same. Okay.
But it's mine.
But it's mine. But all we get.
Oh no, I think you can do the scales.
Huh? No, it doesn't say.
Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Like on the side, it tried.
Oh,
yeah.
it says,
It says at the
pops
bottom.
up.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Can I can zoom X and Y. Ah.
Oh.
Whoa! Bring it in close.
Hey.
Hey. Okay. Shady Smith. Causes cerebral hemorrhaging resulting from blunt force trauma to the forehead. I love details. This is great. And this is the picture we just looked at. The juice.
The juice.
You like the juice? Examine. Oh yeah, that's
Russian.
Cyrillic, alright.
Grape juice. How long has it been since I drank grape juice? Apparently, it's Mr. Wright's favorite drink. I wonder how well it goes with borscht.
I also wonder. What is borscht even? I don't actually know.
Yeah. Bottle is completely empty.
Nice. What kind of beef stew? That sounds a beets. Okay, no,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
beets. Beetroot. Ingredients.
Ingredients.
Wait, is that a different?
No, I think
if I go up
it's the
there.
same.
Shows one. Okay, yeah. Alrighty. Profils. Ooh. He's kind of hot.
Yeah, he is kind of hot.
Bossy Gavin Love says, first-rate defense attorney and my trusted mentor. 33, so it's been a while.
It has been a while. What, like
He was like 25, 26,
26?
right?
That would be like, what, a 7-year jump?
Something like that. The victim of the case. A traveler, only recently back in country. 26 last game, yeah.
Hey.
Hey, King, good to see you.
Oh, he's old now.
He's old now, he's a grandpa.
He's a grandpa.
Cool. Okay. On with it.
Okay.
Cool. Something to note, Justice. All evidence is filed in the court record. Make a practice of checking it frequently.
Yeah, we
Already
got
did it.
Already did it.
Already did it.
The court record. Right. I've heard of that.
Use the court record button to look at the evidence so far.
Already did it.
Already did it. I'm confident in your ability to handle this.
Right. The court record button. Sounds like it's time for some hands-on action.
So, the victim was a customer at this restaurant. But just who was this, Shady Smith fellow? We believe he was a traveler, Your Honor. Oh, welcome back. We're glad you got away from the lady. A traveler? We discovered the court record and then got told to look at the court record, even though we already did it.
Already did it.
According to his passport, he had been out of the country for a number of years. He had only returned to this country recently, though his place of residence is unclear.
And he had some sort of connection with the defendant?
That, too, is unclear at present, Your Honor. We believe they first met at the Borscht Bolt Club on the night of the crime.
If they had only just met, then why murder? Perhaps the victim slighted the defendant's piano playing?
And that doesn't appear to have been the case. I like that image, though, of being like, you talking shit about my piano playing? I'll kill you. No, the motive had nothing to do with the defendant's lack of playing skill.
What? Pain? You dick.
At least, not piano playing. I'll let this photo explain what I mean.
Oh, see, we can see it on the big screen.
Yeah. His piano? Whack.
Whack.
As we can see, a game of poker was in progress at the scene of the crime.
Wait a second. Isn't poker gambling? That's a crime in and of itself.
Indeed. It appears our defendant has fallen to become the basest sort of criminal. It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Yet it was only that. A game, in the purest sense. A competition, Your Honor. A competition? Yes. Test of wits. Silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs, wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome.
Wow.
Weird girl!
Weird girl!
Here we go!
Come again?
Gambling is illegal in Japan. Isn't that not true? Because they have, like, the gachapon machines? The cards on the table had blue backs, Your Honor. But Chinko, that's what I meant. I believe the defense was waxing poetic at an attempt to mystify those present.
And it worked,
And it
bitch.
worked.
And
it worked, bitch.
And it worked,
bitch. And he'll do it again, and it'll work again. And impress women.
That will be a
Our first order of business will be to impress the women.
Impressing women.
That's what we do here in this court. Yes, yes. Ah,
That will be our first order of business here, then. To find out more about this fatal game of cards.
separate business. Interesting. I didn't know that. I've never done it.
Very well, defendant. You will testify to the court about the poker competition held the night of the crime.
My pleasure.
This is it. My first trial. Here goes nothing.
Yes, Phoenix, tell us about how you impress women.
I
I don't know, man. I don't?
don't.
I'm glad the controller was able to map. I was worried it wouldn't be able to map as easily. I'm a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all. My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table. The room where we play and the competition in there are the club's main attractions. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all it is. Game. And our customers are happy.
I'm sad he can't play piano.
Yeah, he tried. So he actually can't play. He said it himself.
So you lied to me.
So you lied.
So that was a lie.
So that was a lie? I'm shit at it. Also a gambler.
A pianist who can't play piano?
Better than a defense attorney who can't defend.
Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Secret Card Shark is pretty cool. I have a headcanon that he can play piano, but just purposely doesn't try to be annoying.
Yeah.
He went to art school. He knows what it's like to be an annoying art person, so he's like, I'm gonna be better.
He's like, I'm in my 30s now. I have to be normal.
I have to be normal a little bit. Only show tunes? I would like that. That's pretty good.
He can play the piano, but it's only like Taylor Swift.
He can play piano, but it's only like Flight of the Bumblebee. Imagine
But
that
it's
you're saying-
only Mozart.
But it's only Mozart.
But it's only the most hard, difficult thing to play ever.
But it's only like Moonlight Sonata. I know you're sitting in like this dark, dank club, and it's do 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 do. Did you do?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, right. It's
Yeah.
gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute.
Right, Your Honor.
But it's only Piano Man. That'd be kind of fun.
That'd be really funny. My first cross-examination. Don't blow it.
Are you all right? You're sweating bullets.
Bullets? Where?
It's a figure of speech, Justice. Your voice sounds sprained and raspy too.
My brain feels strained and raspy, sir.
You've watched me perform cross-examinations many times, though you've never done one yourself, have you? Care for a refresher?
What to do?
What do?
I
Did you say what do?
What? No, did I say what do?
I don't know. That sounds...
What do? Should
What
I
do?
ask Mr. Gavin for a refresher? Yeah, why not?
Okay, it might be different.
Yeah, it might be
Yeah,
different.
we might get
Yeah.
some fun dialogue. What's new, Pussycat? Yeah.
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 Salt and Pepper Diner.
Yeah, I know it.
I know it.
I know it well.
Better safe
I like
than
his little, like,
Uh-oh. That can't become something I do. that would worm its way into
Yeah.
like,
I mean, I started doing, like, this, because Light Yagami, with the, like, the pinky down.
Yeah.
Because I saw Light Yagami do it in Death Note once.
My Sherlock Holmes ass.
Oh,
was
yeah.
Thinking through problems.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Not too late. We're still just getting started. So, hi, Breeze. Hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you.
Better safe than sorry.
Oh,
Oh.
the game of lawyering, I guess he means.
Oh.
Yeah, that too, huh?
HD smartphone version? I don't think we did. This is the DS
This
version.
is the DS version.
Um,
The sound in the audio in the smartphone version was weird. So like it didn't. We decided the audio was more important than the visuals.
yeah.
Um.
Better safe than sorry, especially this early in the game. Yes, teach me. I know nothing.
We love a king who can admit it.
Yeah.
Indeed. Your job, Justice, is to be mindful of the court record and the testimony. Look for inconsistencies in the testimony with what the court record tells you. When you've found an inconsistency, that's when you present the conflicting evidence from the court record.
But I didn't hear anything strange at all in the testimony just now.
The 3DS version, aha. A good sign that you need to press the witness for more information.
Press him?
Don't let the fact that he's a remarkable man hold you back. Get more information.
I love his like.
Oh,
what?
me?
Huh?
I'm so man. I can't do
I'm
nothing to
just
nobody
chilling
no
in the
more.
court.
Huh?
Yeah.
You, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But isn't Mr. Wright my client?
Well, think you can do it?
Yes. Thank you, sir. I think I can do it.
I think you'd better. We're gonna have a problem. Just remember, find any inconsistencies, any lies in the testimony, and reveal them to the court. That is cross-examination. Learn it, know it, do it.
Inconsistencies? Lies? Phoenix Wright?
Thoughts in my head? It's less likely than you think.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. As if. Oh, he's so me.
Yeah, as if.
If. Ugh, as if.
He's such a white girl.
He is.
As if.
He is such a white
yeah,
girl.
yeah.
I have also been playing him very white girl too.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
As if.
I'm fine. Phoenix Wright would never lie. And it's up to me to prove it.
It's literally what do you mean?
The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Ooh.
I'm a penis by trade, but I can hardly play at all. Okay, we
Are
press.
you sure about that?
What does Y do?
You can say hold it.
Hold it! That's kind of cool. Hold on,
That's
wait, how do I
really
do that?
fun.
I don't know if I thought I set up the mic. I don't know how it works. Sorry, I forgot you guys can hear that too. Okay, I mean, that's kind of cool, but...
Hold it.
Oh,
Oh.
go back. My bad. We'll just do that.
You can hardly play?
Oh, I play sometimes, when customers demand it. So I play them one song. That's usually all they want.
Was that supposed to be a boast just now?
The title of pianist is a mask, a respectable face I wear for the world at large.
Then why are you really at the Borscht Bowl Club?
You feel like this game is just weird so far? I mean,
Not really.
Not any more than than the other games
Yeah.
so far. No, feels.
I mean, it's very different.
It's different, but it's still, you know,
It's still, like...
it's still Ace Attorney.
It's still Ace Attorney, yeah. I don't know. No, I don't think so. Then they pay you just to play poker?
That would seem to be the case. I am a professional, after all. Bah, do I detect pride in that statement? It's just hard for an honest, hard-working member of society like me to imagine. Yes, your imagination was always a bit limited, Winston. What? I've played poker for 7 years in that little room, and I've never lost once.
What?
You see why the customers come now? Defeat the undefeated poker champion. Quite a draw. That is, I'm quite a draw.
Yeah, baby.
Oh.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. Dude,
Wow,
he's
that did something to me.
Yeah, he's showing up and he's like, I am not a lawyer anymore.
I am sexy
I
instead.
am sexy instead. He lost all of his lawyer chains and now he's like, I'm free to put my pussy into any and everything.
This is really funny because I changed a bunch of like PFPs earlier today to like, and then I tweeted, I was like, I'm rebranding. No more cutesy by-lighting pictures. It's sexy, slutty red light time.
That hit him. Yeah.
I am him. He is
Yeah.
me. We are all together.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Let me unbutton a little bit. Hold on. We gotta get in the...
Haha. And then what?
I'm quite the draw. God damn. That's got me crazy a little bit.
And then what?
Okay. The confidence.
Okay.
That's what I mean.
Wait. You never lost once?
I'm so glad. It's not a flop era. It's a slut era.
It is. He is. He's in his Fleabag era.
Good for him.
Good for him. Not even one time?
As I said, I'm a professional.
He's played poker for 7 years and not lost once.
Did we put Godot in jail and then immediately quit? Y'all mind if I... It's like, all right, that's enough. I'm not...
That was kind of brutal.
That was kind of brutal. I'm going.
He locked in the sugar daddy and was like, I don't need a job.
My husband's got a government job. He's got benefits. He's got a good salary. I'm gonna go play poker.
I'm outie.
I'm outie.
Is that even possible?
Rigged.
Rigged.
The room where we play in the competition are in the club's main attractions. Hold it.
The room in the crime scene photo. Is it an attraction?
It has quite a history, actually. The Borscht Bowl Club used to be a gathering spot for the black market types back in the day.
Black market?
All in the past. Things like the black market are only on the silver screen nowadays. Suffice it to say that there were a lot of deals being made under the table. Right there in that room. Every streamer I see playing through thirst for all the antagonist young male characters nice to but never Phoenix himself until suddenly. Yeah, no, I mean
they really like
they laid it on.
Up, yeah, they're putting it on pretty thick.
Yeah.
With everyone being like, oh my god, Phoenix Wright, oh my god, Phoenix Wright, he's so amazing, he's so incredible, and Phoenix Wright is like, I'm the draw.
Yeah.
And he's got his stubble and his hoodie.
Like he's
They really are leaning into the Phoenix Wright sex appeal in this game.
like he's cute and nice and like I would like to go out with him in the
Yeah.
trilogy, but here he's like, I'm here to fuck
here to
you
fuck."
silly. I'm here to fuck nasty style.
Yeah.
Self-love, baby.
Yeah, you'd love to see it.
A smoky room, gambling hoods. You know, just looking at this picture makes me feel bad.
Okay.
The bosses gather around the table, cutting deals, safe from the eyes of the law. Meanwhile, a goon keeps watch through the small window.
I love when they call them goons.
It's his time. You can practically picture it now.
That window does look like it would be good for keeping a lookout, but little else.
The room had a few other tricks to it, though it was common knowledge to our regulars. At any rate, they came to play poker in a room steeped in history. Despite the dark past, it was all just good, clean fun.
Yeah, I believe it.
Oh yeah, sure, bud, sure.
Sure, bud.
Play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. Why?
2 decks of cards?
A simple measure to prevent cheating. If you alternate 2 decks, no one can slip in cards.
There's something else I noticed. In addition to the cards on the table, there are some lying scattered on the floor.
Precisely. Cards on the table, cards upon the floor, each one forming a complete deck. A crime scene painted blue by a sad sweep of cards. It's poetic, really. Incidentally, we used 2 types of cards at the club. One deck of cards was red, the other was blue. I wonder why.
As I recall, in poker you make 5-card hands. I can see how it would be easy to cheat.
Yes, a game of hands.
Huh?
I also don't know how poker works.
Well, it's like if you slip a card into the first deck and then they switch decks, you don't have that bonus card that you slipped in anymore.
Well, that, I mean, yeah, but
Yeah.
I still don't know how poker works.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't,
like-
sorry, I was answering Cal's question, but I also don't know how poker works.
That's, yeah. My poker comes from...
This competition you're talking about. I believe the court understands the nature of the game sufficiently.
That's right. It was a simple game, after all.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
People are not murdered over simple games, Mr. Justice. Defendant, you were in the room the very moment the crime occurred. Yet you claim no connection to the crime.
Now that's strange.
What's strange?
I was testifying about the competition that night. Asking me about the crime at this point is against the rules, Your Honor. Of course, I expected to hear a cry of objection from the defense.
Ugh! I completely let that one slip by.
I think it's because 2 different colors make it obvious. Probably, yeah.
One dick into another hand.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Another hand has touched the dick. It's a little Skyrim reference there for you.
A dick in one hand is worth 2 in the bush or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Don't despair yet, Justice.
Sir?
Right. There is something I'd like made clear. Namely, your connection to the case at hand. And I'd like to hear it from you. Sure, why not?
Very well. The defendant will amend his testimony.
Just one little press. And I've got myself a whole new testimony.
I plead silence regarding the murder, but I will say I never touched the murder weapon.
Silence?
The defendant has the right to refuse to testify. I haven't forgotten everything about the law.
But why? That clearly puts you at a disadvantage.
And it's your job to turn that around in our favor, yes?
Great. Like I didn't have enough to do already.
Justice, didn't you detect anything odd about that testimony?
Huh? Wait. Something he said did ring a little strangely. Just one thing. Now, What was it?
When you figure it out, I'd suggest presenting evidence. Evidence that contradicts the testimony.
A contradiction in Mr. Wright's testimony? But why? I better check the court record. I can't imagine Mr. Wright lying in a testimony.
Isn't it a little early to be jumping to conclusions? This is your first cross-examination. Take it slow. If you need more information, don't forget to press.
Right. I got it. I'm fine. Time to listen to that testimony again.
I'm fine!
I'm fine!
Wait, what do we have? Badge, report.
Report. Got clonked.
Clonked in the bonk.
Clonked in the bonk.
The basement. Let's check. Type submitted.
Oh, it bears his
Prince.
fingerprints.
Okay, that's what I was wondering if it was gonna be a Prince.
Easy.
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 Boss,
I know
easy. Easy boss.
I know your tricks.
Rules, cards, game. Wrong.
Run.
Bottle, and then what? Up? X. Okay.
So you say you didn't touch the murder weapon. This grape juice bottle. Right?
So I said.
Something the matter, Mr. Justice?
Too bad our new defense attorney never learned how to play dumb.
What's this, Mr. Payne?
I examined the bottle in question, you see, and it was covered with the defendant's fingerprints.
Fuck!
Fuck! Objection!
No need to shout, Mr. Justice. I can hear you just fine.
Oh, he's so cute.
Sorry.
Aw.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I sorry.
Sorry. Aww.
Excess yelling can damage. Excess damage. Excess yelling can damage the judge's ears. End our case.
But, what about my cords of steel?
I have them. I need to use them.
Anyway, what's so strange about fingerprints on a bottle in a restaurant?
Well, that's true. The prints alone don't prove...
Oh, they wouldn't prove a thing if they were normal fingerprints.
Huh?
But the fingerprints on the murder weapon were upside down.
Oh.
Ah. I'm gonna turn this up a smidge, because I would like to hear the music better. So, sorry for any echoes you may end up hearing. But not sorry also a little bit.
I want the tunes.
I want the tunes. I need to hear the tunes. Why do you guys get to hear all the tunes? I want to hear the tunes. But the fingerprints were but the fingerprints on the murder weapon were upside down.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. You better not. You better keep moving. We're not doing this again today, bub. Come on. Keep moving. Keep moving.
El gato.
El gato.
Upside down? What does that mean?
You're pushing buttons too now. That's when you're really banned. It means he was holding the bottle inverted. And there can only be one reason for that.
Smash.
Work, bitch.
Work, bitch.
Yes. To brain someone with the bottle. I love his animation, his sprites.
Mr. Gavin, I think I think things just took a turn for the worse.
Oh? I see no problem, Justice.
Huh?
The only thing that matters is the truth. There's a good reason for everything. You'll see.
Defendant, can you explain your fingerprints on this bottle to the court?
I stand by my plea of silence regarding the murder. For now.
Not very cooperative, are you?
Something about seeing Phoenix and not being in his point of view gives him such a mystery woman charm.
Yeah, for real.
This could hurt your case.
I'm sure he's uncooperative because he's hiding something. There must be some reason. Your Honor, you seem to have forgotten something.
And what might that be, Mr. Gavin?
On the night of the crime, who was it that reported the murder to the police?
Reported?
Well, that was the defendant, Mr. Wright. But still, that...
Really? Oh!
According to the case file, the murder was reported from near the scene by a call from the defendant's cell phone.
Near the scene?
Let's take a look at a diagram of the murder scene, shall we? The victim was murdered. The victim was murdered in a small room in a basement, 2 floors down from ground level. Of course, cell phones can't get reception so far down.
Oh, so
Keep it moving.
yeah, Mia really was like, figure it out.
Figure it out, bitch. Yeah. I'm going to lock you out. No cell phone rep. You know.
You know.
The defendant... Salem, look, bud.
Ouch.
We can't keep doing this. No.
Yeah, go up in your blankie.
Go up on your blankie.
Go up in your blankie. You fool.
They do cause problems on purpose. You go up there, you don't go here. You don't go there. I don't know how many times we need to have this conversation. Why aren't you acting like a rational grown human person, Salem?
So rude.
Unbelievable. The defendant uses stairs in this hallway to go above ground. Ooh.
Hey.
The call came from the first floor of the restaurant.
I see. And this is the phone that made the call?
Ooh.
Wow.
Wow.
Brother.
Okay, a brick. Bricked up.
Bricked up.
Hey. What is that? What is that? Hey. Oh, sorry, we're good. Don't worry, nothing wrong happened. We're good. You need to... I'm seriously about to, like, leave you in the kitchen. It's nice that you want to hang out with us, but you have to find a different place. Please, I'm begging. The defendant could have just fled the scene of the crime if he so chose. Yet he fulfilled his duty as a citizen and reported it to the authorities. And you claim he is being uncooperative?
Nice save, Mr. Gavin. I'd better not waste this.
She has a whole bed. If you want to come here, you can come here, but you don't go there, you don't go there, because there's nowhere over there for you. Where is your tiny pea brain? Where is it? Come on.
Boomer is a state of mind.
Boomer is a state of mind. A lead poison state of mind. But a state of mind. Did you do that?
I'll do it again.
Okay.
Nice save, Mr. Gavin. I'd better not waste this.
I think the prosecution has toyed with our client enough for the time being. Toyed? I assure you no one is more serious about... What was it that you said? The defendant was in the room at the very moment the crime occurred? How can you possibly know this?
That's a good question. How indeed?
The answer is simple, Your Honor. The prosecution has a decisive witness. You're as good as they say you are.
So someone else was in the room the night of the crime. That must mean that they witnessed the crime.
Everything up till now has been a warm-up, Justice. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Oh, I thought we were going for Britney Spears.
Oh, that is, yeah. I did give that one a little Britney.
Yeah.
Very well. The prosecution may call its first witness to the stand.
Hey, girl.
People see a crime, that means people see a crime when they witness it.
That's true.
People die when they are killed.
I did notice that was kind of silly, those dialogues.
The witness will state her name and profession.
Hold on just a moment. Where's the witness?
I surmise that she has been frightened by the defense's demonic-looking horns.
So I used a little hair gel. Relax, people.
Apollo, the white girl, warming up his vocal cords to sing Britney songs?
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Have no fear. If any horns point in your direction, this cord will cut them off.
You are sure?
I swear it on my gavel. Please, come out.
Isn't violence against hair a crime, Your Honor? Well, if you are sure it is okay.
Strong like bull.
Strong like bull. Yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna do a Russian accent. There's no shot.
Wait a minute. Would the prosecution care to explain the witness's, paraphernalia?
Yes. She is a professional, Your Honor. Those are merely the tools of her trade.
And that would be...
My name is Olga Orly.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? I'm employed as a waitress in the Borscht Bowl Club restaurant.
I am employed as waitress.
Then, why the camera?
Of course, it is my pride to serve borscht that is It is my pride to serve borscht that is naming restaurant. But I also perform, how was it said? Other service.
I take it one of these other services is taking the customer's pictures?
Dach. Like, for example, this one.
Color. The chit-chat.
Color.
That's the defendant.
Indeed. On the night of the murder.
Man in white hat is one who has gone kaput.
Sandals? Oh my god.
No, not the slides, bitch.
I mean, at least they're not Crocs, but like, come on, the
Dogs
Adidas
out,
flip-flops,
man.
dude. Put them away.
Put them away, King. Get some Reeboks on there instead.
Indeed, that is the victim. Order! Order! This is quite a piece of evidence to casually drop into our laps.
It is same way as I drop cold bowls of borscht on laps of customers. Casually.
Oops.
I
spilled. I spilled.
I spilled. I would actually prefer he wear socks. If you're gonna wear sandals outside to a Russian club where there's going to be drinks and I don't know. I don't know.
If you are outside of your home, your
Yeah.
dogs need to be covered.
Cover those unless it's like July.
And you're like at the beach.
Yeah. But with that hoodie and those pants,
Like you're dressed for the
cover
winter.
those dogs.
It's
yeah.
it's like wearing a sweater and short shorts. Like it doesn't. What weather are you dressed for, son?
And the court will casually accept this new evidence.
If you're wearing socks with sandals, you need to go to the gulag.
Disagree. Sometimes you need the convenience of sandals, but you can't. I worry about my toes falling off. I think it's fun now. I think it's a fun, ironic thing.
I don't know that I agree.
Yeah. Oh, well, we can differ.
Yeah.
But, also, if you've got really fun socks, and no one ever gets to see them, if you've got a pair of black slides.
If you've got socks, just put on shoes.
then no one can see the fun socks. And I will say that ankle socks and sandals are a no-go. They need to be fully crew socks.
That much, if you insist, I will agree on that.
Yeah.
If you're insisting on doing this, I will agree.
Yeah.
Part of being a DILF. You know what? That's, yeah.
I guess so. Put the dogs away, though.
Put them away. Now, witness, where were you at the time of the murder?
I was in room. The hideout, we call it. Excuse me? The hideout? It is room where famous gangster bad guy, huh? Was arrested. Is room where murder took place. What?
Caught in 4K.
Yeah, literally. Cringe comp. One for the cringe comp.
Oh yeah, that one's going online.
Your look of utter surprise? It is lovely. I will post my courtroom door later for you. Dach, photos will be numbered, and you will write which ones you want copy of. So there were 3 people in the room at the time of the crime. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and Olga Orly, our witness. And if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, that means...
Very well, witness. You will testify to the court about that night's events.
Maybe if I read the words before I try saying them. It'd help.
Why start now?
Why start now? You're so right.
That night, customer asked me to deal cards for game. It was cold. Both players played with hats on, Dach. The victim, he plays whole time with his hand on locket at his neck.
Oh, the victim, okay. I love this, the juxtaposition of like the perfect English accent, but still with like the broken grammar.
Yeah.
It's so amusing to me.
I'm not gonna try and do a Russian accent.
No, I love it.
I cannot. I could do it for one line,
Yeah.
but consistently,
It's hard.
It's hard. Then, last hand is done, but something terrible has happened. Dach. That man flew at victim and is strangling him to death.
Well, strangling.
Well, that's
so
not
you're
true.
wrong.
So you're wrong.
So you're wrong.
So
what
wrong.
you're telling me is you're wrong.
Incidentally, who won the game?
It could not have been.
Isn't it obvious? The winner was the victim, Mr. Smith.
Bro, if I have to know about poker, we're fucked.
We're fucked. Just same, dude.
That's ridiculous. Because
He's dead. He can't win. He can't win when
can't
you're
win
dead.
because you're dead. Because Mr. Wright can't lose.
Justice. Maybe you can come up with a more legitimate objection?
But he hasn't lost in 7 years.
Take it from me, kid. It happens. I didn't lose a case my first 7 years as prosecutor either.
Then Phoenix Wright showed up.
Incidentally, I have some evidence here. I don't know what these mean. Are you gonna ask me to know what these mean right now? Royal flush. I don't fucking know. These are the poker chips as they lay the very moment of the crime. The hand and chips on this side belong to the defendant, Mr. Wright. Those on the far side belong to the victim, Mr. Smith.
Chips, you say? Fish and chips.
Yum.
That does sound fire, actually.
Yeah.
This is Mia that killed Payne's record. Yeah, that sounds
Oh,
great. Yeah.
true. Good for her.
Duh. I mean, yes. Imagine that poker is war. Your hand is your army, and the chips are your spoils.
I know that. After all, in my youth, I was known as the poker head of courtroom number 3.
Okay.
Okay. Pop off, Pokerhead. Pokerheads pop off.
Babe, wake up. New judge.
New
Lord
yeah,
just
straight
dropped.
up.
I think
Oh.
he means poker face.
No, he's a real pokerhead.
He's a
You know? Judge Lore. But wait, I thought gambling was illegal, Judge. What happened?
Yeah. Interesting.
Interesting. So you were quite the bad boy back in your youth, hey? Cool.
Cool. I mean, we knew that already.
Yeah, we certainly did.
Looking at this picture, It does seem that most of the chips are on the victim side of the table.
Interesting, indeed.
Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Witness the...
Yeah.
It's like unoriginal at this point. Isn't it?
Yeah. How many times?
How many times have we
said
said witness dick in your mouth? It's not. It's
Yeah.
not, come on. Deal cards for game.
For game. Deal cards for game. You were dealing cards. Do you do this often? Dach. I am doing this. If customer wishes it, I serve anything. Borscht, cards, more borscht,
Cunt.
cunt. I'm late for my shift. My serving shift at the cunt factory. Bam, 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 bam. It is my work.
It's good to hear of a place that hasn't forgotten the meaning of service.
Welcome you to Borscht Bowl Club, where borscht is as warm as the waitresses. Thank you for not handing out flyers during the cross-examination.
No, let me see the flyer. What's it say?
What's it say?
Yeah, but the Smith's hat isn't gonna keep him warm. That's just a...
It's just a...
It's
yeah.
just a styling. It's just a... Yeah.
Yeah. He just flexing.
He's just flexing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the one serving. It's already April. How could it be cold? It can be cold in April, King.
Babe,
Love you.
Babe, I'm from Canada.
It can be
It
cold
can be cold in
April.
April. In Quack... In
Quack.
Holy shit, dude.
In Quack! In Quack! Ducks be like, in Quack?
In Quack, you'll find most Aprils are cold. What the fuck is happening to me? Am I anamorphing? Holy shit.
Oh my god, please don't anamorph into a duck.
I could be your worst nightmare.
Yeah, you could.
Quack!
In Quack.
That's pretty funny. In Quack we trust.
At Borscht Bowl Club, we have pride on authentic rustic Russian restaurant theme. Outside it is city in spring, but inside it is always as cold as Mother Russia. No way am I going there. So cunty.
Yeah.
Ugh, as if.
Sound shit. As if.
No way am I going there.
I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slay. When it comes to hot borscht, gold is best seasoning, dach.
White Girl Apollo. I kind of love it.
Yeah, I really love it.
He plays whole hand with his hand on dick.
True. No one told you to, babe. His
Like,
locket?
no one told you to, babe.
No one told you to, babe. I love it when people call other people babe in like a
it's so
condescending
funny.
way. It's
Sorry,
so...
babe.
Sorry, babe. No. I believe it was good luck charm, Dach. Gripped it many times as he played that night.
Yes, he must have felt as though it might carry him to the moon and the stars.
Okay. Okay!
Though if it was small enough to fit around his neck, it wouldn't have much lift.
What are you talking about?
Sorry?
Hello? The defense would like a clarification. What the fuck are you
What the
talking
fuck are you
about?
saying, Sir Judge?
Is this a locket we're talking about? I mean, a pendant with a picture in it, right?
Uh-huh.
Not a rocket. Oh.
Of course, I knew that. It was probably a pendant shaped like a rocket. That's why she called it that.
I'm not an idiot, you are.
No, a locket's a locket. It doesn't matter how it's...
It's considered bad form to poke fun at the hard of hearing in our society.
Savage. Hard of hearing or hard of understanding?
I'm gonna use that. So what happened next? La Rocket. That's pretty good.
Something terrible. Yeah!
The defense will refrain from needless
Okay,
shouting.
I love that he has no volume
Yeah.
control, just like me for real.
I am hard of understanding. Team Locket, nice.
Sorry. I need to seriously reconsider this vocal training thing.
I need to stop taking my singing lessons. Don't
Yeah.
do it, King. Keep it up.
Keep it up.
Now, Miss Orly, can you tell us what happened?
Oh, I was so frightened. Duh, I trembled with fear. That was an awful line take.
I trembled with fear.
I trembled with fear.
I trembled with
I'm
fear.
allowed to have one bad one.
Oh yeah. You're always allowed to retake. I retake them all the time.
No, I'll leave that one.
All right.
But the defendant would never do such a thing. Ah! Shut up.
Well now, I can't say I've ever heard the defense try this tactic.
If possible, please refrain from embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing me.
But he says it with a smile. He's like, "Hey, you're embarrassing
You're
me."
embarrassing me.
Still, why would anyone do something like this over a game of poker?
Perhaps it is because defendant has lost game?
Yes, a crushing defeat for a man undefeated. He would never. His boyfriend went through that whole trauma. He would clock that he was.
Yeah.
If that's what's to happen, he would clock that he was doing it instantly. I'm sure.
Gavin, I was gonna say white girl on white girl violence.
Yeah. There's just a couple of white girls on the defense team.
Yeah. I mean,
I love it. Same as it ever was.
same as it ever was.
So it always is with men like him. Winners make sore losers. Oh, how the mighty fall. Go ahead. I believe you know what it is you need to do.
Right, sir. Leave it to me. There were only 3 people in the room at the time of the murder. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, I've got you now, Orly.
We do?
The bottle. She said he was strangled.
Yeah.
I don't think so, love.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Wait, let's do a little checking.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in.
I'm in. Text from Edgeworth. Babe, what do you want for dinner?
Mr. Wright, I think your boyfriend just sent you nudes.
Not like that phone could handle the resolution of nudes. Be 3 pixels and he'd be like, babe, you're something looks
Pixelated.
good.
Why did you send me a censored nude? What is this?
Literally.
Is it taped clothes?
Wow. The battery's being held in with a piece of tape.
That's-
You don't see that kind of shit anymore.
No, you really don't.
He should just buy a new one. Maybe he can't afford it. Or he just doesn't care.
Okay, the controls are a little... The mapping is not perfect.
Yeah.
Because I use the stick to rotate. Okay, is that it? I think that's it. You know what? Let me just rotate the phone around the cursor. That's easier. Okay. They trampled on the right to repair, and you're so fucking right, and you should keep saying it, brother. I will fight that fight with you. Right to repair. Just a picture. Actually, let's take a closer look at this. They're just having a
Phoenix Wright
chit-chat.
dog's real.
Dogs confirmed. Phoenix Wright confirmed having toes.
You hate to see
You
it.
hate to see it. Yeah, there's chips,
Yeah.
alright. The blue deck.
Blue.
Blue. A beautiful new blue passport. Does Brexit mean my passport expires? No.
Okay. Strangle. Wrong.
That's my friend Zach's favorite bit.
Beautiful new blue
Passport.
Passport.
I love it.
We always go,
No. But you aren't under beautiful new blue passport.
anytime anything is new.
Yeah.
Always,
No.
passport.
Blue.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good one.
Yeah. Okay, so this, yeah?
Yeah.
Eat it. No shot.
No shot.
Our first L so early?
Yikes.
Yikes.
We definitely didn't have an L this early.
No, we didn't. We were pros.
Yeah.
It took us forever to get an L.
Yeah. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Oh, an autopsy.
We do have one. But no backseating, please.
It does? I didn't see anything contradictory.
You sure about that?
Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Justice.
Ah! That didn't go so well.
No worries. Just, yeah. See, can we... Is this a save? Yes.
Yes.
Let's start at any time. I will. Wait. No.
Oh, I don't think you can load, though.
Well, yeah, well, I'm
You
thinking...
can load from the title screen.
So... Oh, because the... Ratatata? Ratatata. Nice. I can never find... I always want to find that sound and, like, put it into videos and shit, but I can never find it.
Yeah, it's
Makes
a
me
hard
so
one.
mad.
I'm in the
Rip that.
ghetto.
Ratatata. See, I can only find the original, but I want the echo and the, like, I want the melodic version.
Oh.
Because he goes, ratatata, but I want
Yeah.
the ratatata, like, you know, with the
Yeah.
echo and everything. But yeah,
check?
because that says single blow.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Shut the fuck up.
Run.
Oh, really? Strangled, you say? That's odd. Ugh, normal customers only choke on borscht. No, I mean, this report shows that the victim died of a blow to the head.
A blow head, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ratatata reminds you of the Final Fantasy. Never played a whole lot of Final Fantasy. I was never much of a JRPG guy.
Miss Orly, really now? Did you witness the crime? Eee!
I wish you wouldn't. It's not the biggest deal, but I still wish you wouldn't.
Looking at the picture, it doesn't seem like he was hit.
Yeah, he's still wearing his hat.
Yeah.
He's still wearing his hat and everything.
Yet, it is in fact that he was hit. It is... Holy... Yet, it is a fact that he was hit, Your Honor. Oh, look at those sideburns. Jackson Galaxy? What the fuck? Did Phoenix kill Jackson Galaxy? You don't know who Jackson... Hold on, okay. Pause. Sidebar here. The Cat Whisperer guy.
Oh my god.
Hold on. This is literally our guy. Give me bigger.
Horrifying.
No, not that one. This guy. We literally killed Jackson
He
Galaxy.
looks so much like David Cross, the uncle from the Chipmunks.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, also like Arrested Development and whatever else he was in.
I still need to kind of watch that. I've been looking at it lately. I
My
should
dad
watch that.
recommended
Yeah.
me Arrested Development the other night.
But, like, let me, do a quick little side by side. Same bitch.
Horrifying.
All he's missing are the big earrings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched a lot of his videos when I first got Salem because I was like, I need to be a good parent. I don't know what to do. Sideburns are too small. Yeah, he needs to bring it down some. He needs to shorten this, but whatever. Still killing it.
Still a sleigh.
Still a sleigh. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. Oh. Same vibe, 100%. Close enough. What is this? Okay. We go back. Okay. Okay. Here's a photo we took of the victim with his hat off during our investigation.
Well, that's quite shocking, isn't it? He's bald. Just like me.
Just like me.
This head certainly was hit.
Okay.
Good eye, Judge.
Good one. But I have seen it happen. The defendant, he lunged at victim, his neck. Oh, really, Miss Orly?
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 Is that, hold on, is that, another quick sidebar. Sorry, because is it, what year did this game come out again?
I don't know.
That's not what I wanted. That's not how you spell that, but... ah, well. Like this. This was like a meme like way back in the day. 2007.
Oh, it might be. It might
Is it
predate this meme.
2007. It probably
it's right
does.
on the cusp.
When was? Because every time this is the thing I'm picturing. Oh really? Oh really? Anyway. That is all.
I think I've caught you in your own lie this time.
Justice. I admire your enthusiasm, but perhaps you should think this through once more.
What do you mean? I found a contradiction.
There's one thing in her testimony that troubles me.
Very well. It seems we should continue the cross-examination.
There's such a thing as thinking too much.
You don't have to fucking
Yeah.
tell me, dog.
Yeah. This horse is dead. Let's stop beating it.
Beat that horse. There's such a thing as thinking aloud too much, too.
King.
I love him. Know Your Meme says it started in 2005? Was it really? So then, yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Shit. Okay, so it wasn't that then. Oh, because we got the picture of him being hit.
Yeah.
And smacked upon the head. Photo of forehead, hat removed during investigation.
Can we look at it?
Touch the check for details.
No locket.
No locket.
No locket, so what about that?
Clock it, no locket.
Clock it, no locket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right then.
All right then. Not to that one.
That one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. You know, there was one curious part in her testimony, just like Mr. Gavin said. But what does it mean?
Welcome back, Vi.
Mr. Justice, would you care to explain what it is you're thinking so intensely about?
Dinner was bomb. Oh, nice.
Recall the testimony, Your Honor. He looks
He's
so
like,
polite when he's reading.
Yeah, he's just a little
Phoenix
guy.
was like,
Yeah, so here's the tea, sis, and he's just like, yeah, so
like,
this is what
so
it says.
I found out that maybe this. The victim played with his hand on his locket at his neck, I believe she said.
I hope you aren't about to raise an objection to the witness's grammar.
No, but look at this photograph.
Yeah.
Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
Yeah.
Do you see a locket on the victim's neck?
Well done, Justice. I'm impressed.
Thanks.
I knew you'd be able to handle this.
But what does it mean?
Are we gonna have another mentor die second, like, situation?
I hope not.
I hope not. He's too hot.
It would be really funny if
Every
three,
single time
like,
is just,
it's
yeah.
always, because it's,
Let's watch,
Yeah.
Let's not do our own spoilers, but yeah.
yeah. But, God, it would be funny.
It'd be funny. The innocent light in his eyes. He'll learn what it's like here. For
Yeah.
gods. Yeah.
If we are to believe this witness's testimony as is, then the locket disappeared following the victim's death.
Lockets don't just disappear, Your Honor.
Quite simple when you think about it. If the locket is gone, someone must have taken it off, no?
Taking it off. Wait, you don't mean...
The defendant wasn't strangling the victim at all. He was taking off his locket. Wouldn't that explain it?
Defendant, what do you have to say to this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say,
Yes?
I just noticed this, but you have something hanging around your neck, don't you?
You do.
You do.
Oh? You mean this?
This whole thing?
This little thing? Yes, it's a locket with a photograph inside. A photo of my daughter?
Okay, so DILF confirmed.
DILF confirmed. Unironically DILF. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, they really came in swinging with this game. Like, they were like, hoodie, necklace,
daughter,
beanie, daughter. Yeah. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, Capcom, I'll do anything.
Yeah, whatever you want. You. Wow, 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 wow.
Wow.
Dilfification.
Come again?
You and me both, King. Mr. Wright, you have a daughter? We confirmed it at the time of the arrest. The picture in the locket is indeed Mr. Wright's daughter. Who did you fuck? Better yet, you adopted, surely. Or perhaps, what's it called? When you get another person, a third party involved?
A surrogate?
A surrogate?
I bet you... No, I shan't say. So, Mr. Wright has a locket too? Why don't I buy that this is just a coincidence? He's so cute.
Well now, if the results of this poker game led to the murder...
Mpreg?
Mpreg.
Mpreg? Or
Yeah.
Edgeworth Mpreg?
Perhaps we should hear a bit more about the outcome of this game.
Trans Edgeworth? I think Mpreg's more likely. I fucking hate it. No! I mean, don't you agree? Further testimony won't really be necessary. It's clear the defendant lost. Badly. In this universe? Anything's possible.
Anything is possible.
You do good to keep that in mind at all times.
Ms. Orly, you will testify to the court about the game played between the victim and the defendant.
Duh.
Serious competition.
The game began with 3,500 coin and chips for each man. House chips come in two sizes, small and large. The one who was winning, it was victim. For last hand, defendant play with all chips on table and lose. The moment loss was decided, defendant grabs bottle from table and
Wham!
wham.
Oh no! Oh, are we back? Okay, psych. Little baby F.
Indeed, looking at this picture, it does seem to be a one-sided game.
Is that we're thinking a lot about spirit channeling and sex and law? There's a lot of questions.
A lot of questions.
But what? As the court knows, poker was the defendant's life. Failure must have been a bitter pill to swallow.
How many times have I heard these words? I done it in a fit of anger, Your Honor, and now I regret it. A common tale, but true.
What a fucking dork. Methinks the judge watches too many old court movies.
I love it.
Mr. Wright said he hasn't lost in 7 years. So this testimony must be wrong.
I love him. White girl for real.
Methinks
no.
Methinks no.
And with a lot of chips.
Are those the usual starting points? Were any special rules used? No, not special. Usual game, usual rules.
If each man began with 3,500 points, then the total would be, exactly 7,000 points.
You got it. Please. This isn't calculus. It's not even long division.
True.
He's such a bitch.
Small and large.
Are the chips in this photo all the chips that were used? Dah. Dah, of course. Something's fishy with these chips. Should I press harder?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you could explain a bit about these chips. Explain? What is there to be explained?
Poker chips are poker chips. They're not fish and chips.
I want fish and chips.
I want fish and chips now, bud. Fuck me.
Fuck. Thanks.
I don't like. They keep skipping the text on its own.
Oh. Now that I've pressed her, I'd better ask something. What are these chips worth? Are they in dollars? Or rubles even? Yet. As I've been saying before, it was game, not gambling. Hard, perhaps, for capitalists to understand.
Preach it, sister.
2 types of chip. 100 points chip and 1000 points chip. It is not money, dach.
Justice.
Sir,
Don't you find her comment interesting?
in more ways than one, sir.
I'd have it added to her testimony myself.
Well, does the defense want the witness to add to her testimony?
Yarsh.
I suppose so.
Yes, I do think this deserves further scrutiny. Add it to the testimony. I wish I knew where I was going with
You're just
this.
like him. Little do you know. Phoenix is sass, Apollo is angry.
He angy.
Very well. Witness, if you would be so kind.
Dach, Your Honor. Can we count the chips in that pick?
Sure. Sure, sure. What do we got? Big is 1,000.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, there's already
There's a lot.
10,000.
Yeah, no, there's huge on the other side.
Yeah,
The little ones look like mints.
they do look like mints.
Yummy. Okay.
So
yeah,
already
Feeny got
you're
fucked.
lying.
What?
She
Who's
said
lying?
there was only 3,500
Oh,
points for each.
I see. Yeah. Ah, I forgot about that part. One who's we haven't gone through.
Yeah,
all of them.
well, let's go through
Yeah,
them.
Did we? No, this one's
That's
new, right?
Yeah, that's true. Mr. Gavin said this testimony is important. To be honest, I have no idea why.
Mr. Justice, do the court a favor and think of what you want to say before raising your hand.
I was hoping I'd figure out a question,
Yeah.
but I didn't.
We are not in kindergarten.
Ah, sorry, I'm fine. I'd better think of something to ask, and quick. The 2 types of chips. Dach? The small ones are 100, and the big ones are 1,000, right? Right, of course.
Unless. Ha! Don't waste our time.
Is that all?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. They're the other way around. The small ones are 1,000.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what that was about. Yeah.
Because if the small ones are 1,000 and the big ones are 100, then the amount on the table is correct.
Did you? Oh, did you count them all?
Yeah.
Damn, look at
there
you.
was 10 big ones and 6 small ones.
Okay, nice.
I did that one.
Oh,
already.
did you? Oh, Justice? Please try not to embarrass me like that.
Huh? Who? Me?
There's a clear contradiction in the information you have in your hands.
What?
It's a simple matter of calculation. Go on, try it. We're not in kindergarten after all.
Okay. Calculation?
You want me to do math? And who's winning was the victim. The
You're telling me that
chicken fried this rice? Sorry.
Yeah. You're telling me that Mr. Wright, undefeated for 7 whole years, was losing? Dah. It must have been most unlucky day for him. I am glad I did not take other picture of him. It would break camera, certainly.
Hold on. Did Phoenix had more small ones?
Yeah.
There you have it.
There you have it!
Gone apologist, thank you for the follow. Happy to have you. How are you doing?
The chips, they went always to victim's side of the table.
So, you're telling us it was a one-sided game?
Dah, one-sided, and
Play with all chips. Okay.
last hand? It was largest points of any hand. The defendant's hand, it was excellent. He tried to use it to take victory from behind.
It appears that both the defendant and the victim's hands are in this picture. That is truly an excellent hand. However, so is the victim's.
One with the highest number wins, so defendant loses. That how poker works?
I feel like
I don't
not.
think so.
There's like a weird grading scheme to it that I never understood.
Yeah.
The victim, Mr. Smith, had a stronger hand than the defendant and crushed him. I believe that explains what occurred next.
Once cards laid down on table, it happened.
The moment loss was decided, the bottle and smack.
And what happened next? Even to think of it now, I shake and tremble, Dach. I did not believe such thing would happen. What such thing? Please, you must believe I had no idea. How could such thing occur? What such thing? Niet. Niet, niet, niet.
I shan't say.
I shan't say. The defendant had been hitting victim. Ugh, I saw it all happen right before me. I saw bottle coming down on victim's head.
Decisive, isn't it, Your Honor? My witness saw the very moment of the crime. Remember, your first goal is to gather information.
Yes, sir. Look out, contradiction. Here comes justice.
Okay.
Okay.
So
It's
wrong.
this one though.
But
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
she also never actually said what we were thinking. That we inferred that.
Yeah.
She never actually said it, so I'm a little.
Okay, I think maybe the next one.
But again, she never actually said that it's. Did.
Yeah, Apollo did.
Apollo
was like the big ones are 1,000 and the small ones are 100. And she was like, yeah.
Which would mean. I want to press this again.
Okay.
So this testimony is important. To be honest, I have no idea why. Not in kindergarten. Better think of something. 2 types. The small ones are 100 and the big ones are 1,000, right? And then he's like, oh, what am I saying? Of course,
Oh.
that's silly.
Right.
But she never actually...
Yeah, she never actually said anything. Okay, so it is the one where Phoenix is losing. That's the contradiction, because he wasn't. Because in order for them to be...
I guess even by...
In order for there to be the correct amount of chips on the table, the small ones have to be 1,000. Because there's 7,000 points on the table. One type of chip is 1,000, one type of chip is 100.
Then it would be this one, right?
No, because that's true.
That's true, but
Yeah.
by the numbers we were suggested that the big ones are 1,000, this would not be true. So by
But
the
she didn't. The only lie that she has told is that Phoenix was losing.
Yes, but we don't know, like, we haven't made the connection that actually the small ones are the 1,000. Because if the big ones are 1,000, then that makes this the lie. At this point.
She hasn't said the big ones are 1,000 though.
But she also hasn't said that. Like we are going on the assumption. Just from the little dialogue we got from this one, we're going with the assumption. I guess Apollo's going with the assumption that small ones are 100, big ones are 1,000.
Yeah.
So with that, assuming that assumption to be true, this is true, but the first one is
Yeah.
false.
Okay. Let's try it.
Okay. Shut. No, not over there. Okay. This one, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah. Oh, it could have been either of them probably.
Maybe, yeah.
You're sure it was the victim who won? Absolutely sure?
It seems our new attorney is a bit confused. A glance at the picture is enough to tell you who won, if you're not in kindergarten. Either of them, yeah, okay, nice. Ice salesman, what do you sell? Just ice. Just ice. Oh, boo! Fried snow. Yeah.
Just for safety's sake, could you explain the problem to the court?
Of course, Your Honor. In this photo, I see small chips and I see large chips. Tell me, which were worth 1,000 points?
Why, the big ones, of course. Duh.
Oh, I thought so too, but then the totals don't add up.
The totals?
Let's review what the witness told us. Each man started with 3,500 points in chips, and the combined total value of the chips was 7,000 points.
It's mathematics, love.
It's mathematics.
Yes, if my calculations are correct. Let's see. 3 plus 1, carry the 5.
They are, Your Honor. Now, look at this photo that allegedly shows all the chips. If the big chips are worth 1,000 points and the small chips are worth 100, and you add them up...
How much is it? I ain't doing all that math. Fuck you.
Do it yourself. You aren't in kindergarten, are you? 10,600 points. The chips don't add up. This clearly contradicts the witness's testimony.
Get his ass. But why? How could this be? Exactly, Justice. Now that you know the what, you must determine the why.
Right. There's only one possible way to explain this contradiction.
Starting points were wrong, chip count was wrong.
Both were right.
Starting points were right, chip count was right, but it's just the swap, yeah.
Each man began the game with 3,500 points. If all the chips are indeed shown in this photograph, then there can only be one answer.
Well, what is it?
The value of the chips was the other way around.
What?
Want to know what I think? The small chips were worth 1,000 points, not the big ones.
Madness! Utter madness!
Show me the photograph of the chips again. There are 6 small chips and 10 large chips. Why, that does make 7,000 points when you add them up.
It's like I say. Excellent work, Justice. It's almost as though you figured it out by yourself.
Well, I'm just glad I was the one who said it.
But wait! The value of the chips may be different, but that changes nothing!
Indeed, the victim did have the larger number of chips still. Ah!
Exactly. If the small chips are 1,000 points and the large chips are 100, let's do a little math. Add up the points for each side of the table.
Okay,
Okay, Chewbacca.
The victim missed us. 4,100 points!
Almost 420.
almost 420. Could have been.
Could have been. Well, now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot I could do that. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Do one more.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Seems that Mr. Wright was winning that night after all.
That's impossible.
My client had even less reason to kill the victim. After all, he was winning.
Look at that neck muscle,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Jesus.
Dude, all of the necks in this game.
They're fucking built.
like Phoenix's neck as well, I was noticing. I was like,
And the arm...
yeah.
Jesus
This
Christ.
little bracelet.
Oh.
Cute. His rolled up sleeves.
Yeah, man.
Work.
He's... Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. They really... They
They took an anatomy class.
Good for them. Did you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Now, Miss Orly, you must have known the true value of the chips. Since you were there at the scene of the crime, weren't you?
He's small, but he's built. Yeah. Oh, good catch.
Ooh.
He's an otter.
Yeah, he's lean.
He's lean.
Order! Order! It appears our defendant has lost his motive. And Mr. Wright's supposed defeat never happened. We must now ask ourselves whether we can trust the witness's testimony. Excuse me? What is it, Miss Orly?
I did not want to be saying this, but actually, you see,
See what, Miss Orly? What do we see?
in the last hand, there was cheat.
A cheat? You don't mean a trick?
Wait, or do you mean a scam?
All the same thing. They're all the same thing. Yes, there was cheat in last hand. That is why game ends with chips as they are. Great, just great. First we have lying, now cheating.
Well, this case certainly has taken a turn. For the interesting.
Witness, you will please testify to the court. Tell us about this cheating in the final hand. No!
I love that so much. God, those fucking Half-Life scientists tickle me. Hi, Axio. Also, what is popping? Welcome on in. Good to see you again. We are in our first blind playthrough of Apollo Justice, finally. For anyone else who may be just joining us for the first time, hello on hi and welcome. The final hand.
The last hand. Both men had full house.
Is that possible?
Yeah?
I mean, I don't know.
There is 4 of each card in deck from ace to king. If you look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious. The next moment, game becomes argument, defendant's trick was exposed.
3 of a kind plus 2 of a kind. Oh, interesting. I'll never internalize that.
I only know that because it's the same as Yahtzee, which I do know the rules of.
I don't know
very well.
Yahtzee at all either.
Wait.
Isn't Yahtzee just a dice rattling game?
Yeah, but
There's
it's
no
got,
cards in it, are there?
No, but it's you have 5 dice, and if you have 2 of one number and 3 of the other, it's called a full house.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But I think that Yahtzee and poker might have similar rules. But the thing is that there's different hands. So you can have like a, I don't know. But they're each worth different things, and I can never remember what's better than the others. So
Yeah, it sounds about like poker.
yeah, he took bottle in his hand. Poor Mr. Smith.
That's used for from a broken hand.
Yeah. I love Yahtzee. Miss Orly, why did you not tell the court about this from the very beginning? I don't think there's any cheating in that picture. You pull that shit up again?
Jamie, pull that shit up. Two of a kind, but by kind they mean
2 aces, 3 sevens, 2 aces, 3 queens or whatever.
I can't say.
Yeah. It's a face card.
Yeah.
There's no cheating. At least not on Phoenix's end. All aces are of different suits. Looks fine to me. Thought I smelled a cover up here.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I'm feeling, yeah, I felt like getting a little dressed up in a little. Normally you come dressed up, so it's my turn to be dressed up.
I have been coming more dressed up than I have in a while.
Yeah.
I feel like last summer I was coming in sweatpants every day.
You were coming in super comfy.
Yeah.
Comfy mode.
Yeah. Well, folks, it's time to throw back the covers.
I mean, I guess it's easier when it's chillier out because like you have to get dressed anyway.
Exactly. And it is easier for me as well. I do have to leave the house.
Yeah. I get to sit here and
Yeah.
not move. I got dressed anyway though, so
Love.
you're welcome. I was feeling, you know. Yeah.
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 A full house is a very high-scoring hand. Not easy to make in my experience.
That alone is enough to suspect less than scrupulous tactics.
Mr. Gavin? What's a full house?
Thank you. Lawyers these days. You don't know your poker?
I can't say this bodes well for your case or career.
A word?
I'm a lawyer, not a poker, not a fucking, like,
Yeah.
casino man.
What is this? Some kind of secret court poker ring?
Justice. You know the terms 1 pair, 2 pair, and 3 of a kind, yes?
Yeah, no problem. 2 cards with the same number makes a pair, and 3 makes 3 of a kind.
Good. Now, picture a hand with 1 pair, and 1 3 of a kind. That's a full house. Thank you. I didn't know. He's got amazing hair. Arvin from the new Pokemon games. I haven't seen that. They've been getting crazy with their Pokemon designs, though, so I believe it. Oh yeah, it's the OTP. Those aces are the OTP. First they'll say, ooh, poker's scandalous, and then make fun of, yeah, they're like,
Yeah,
ooh, poker
what
is
the hell?
gambling, and gambling's illegal, and they're like, what, you don't know how to
You
gamble?
don't know how to
What the
gamble?
fuck's wrong
What the
with
hell?
you? We're all, this is a criminal court, you see. No, not a criminal court, a criminal court. Court of criminals. That's a little Breaking Bad reference also there for you. You need a criminal attorney. A criminal attorney. I'm just Rapunzel with an MCR and Jack Frost. Sorry.
I love that.
Oh,
no, I
yeah,
love
yeah,
that for
yeah,
you.
I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rise of the Brave Tangled Dragons. I know them well.
That's some. Is that Tumblr? That
Yeah.
Sounds, yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
I mean, they love Jack Frost.
Yeah, they really do.
That's his ultimate villain.
That doesn't sound very easy to make, does it?
You can see each player's hand in this photo.
Wow, they both have full houses.
We forget there's an easy way to make a full house and go undefeated for 7 years. You cheat.
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
If he did cheat in the last hand, that still leaves one important question. Mr. Wright lost that hand. Who's ever heard of a professional con man losing when they can cheat? He.
No pizzas, only beet stew.
Only borscht.
Beetroot
Borscht.
ingredients.
Ingredients.
All right, the final hand. The lap buff had Full House. And I never watched that show. That was, I mean, thank you, but that was nothing.
Just, Do you remember that vine where it's like, and his name is, and it like was supposed to go into John Cena, but it went John Stamos. Everywhere you look, there's a. That's what I think of every time someone brings up Full House, and it does make me chuckle.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just how hard is it to make a Full House anyway?
Well, you only need a mom and a dad.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
It is quite hard to do. It is making a pair and three of kind of at the same time. I guess that's right.
I guess that's right.
It takes a village.
Co-parenting.
Yeah.
Very difficult, to be sure. You can take my word as the poker head of courtroom number 3.
Oh my god.
I'm a real poker head.
I'm a real very difficult. Duh. But not impossible. Okay. Full House, hard. This line of questioning, a waste of time.
In poker, it's either 2 moms and 2 dads or 3 kids of the same gender.
So true.
And you know what? That's
Utopia.
This is the future liberals want. This is Joe Biden's America.
4 of each card, you say? Duh. There is 1 spade, 1 diamond, 1 heart, and 1 club for each card.
Someone was saying that Apollo is ace-coded, but I don't know enough about him or what it means to be ace-coded to really say. Mostly I just don't know enough about him, though. No clue to me, but I love it. I also do.
It is interesting fact this number 4 comes from number of seasons. Does it really? Huh. You don't say.
And did you know that the cards are numbered 1 through 13?
Okay, so all of this could be a lie then. Never mind. Why am I trying to...
That's true. Ace is 1, and then numbers up to 9. 10 is Jack. 11 is
There
Queen.
is a card that is 10.
There's a 10. Then 11 is Jack. Queen is 12. King 13.
But they're not numbered.
They're not numbered, but that's if you're like doing blackjack. That's the sort of way to think of it, I think.
Yeah, that's true.
So-
Well, no, in blackjack, all face cards are 10. I do unfortunately know how to play blackjack.
okay.
Yeah, all face cards are 10, and then ace is either 1 or 11.
Yes, that one I knew.
Yeah.
Well, you need a pair of 3, so you...
Pages, love it.
What? Oh, yeah. I'm autistic and ace. He can be both because I said so. And I will live by that.
I love that.
Assigned autistic ace at game time.
It is funny. I think I tweeted about this like a million years ago, but my favorite characters are all autistic and ace coded.
Yeah.
I don't know what that says about me because I don't think I'm either of those things. but oh well.
What are you gonna do?
My like dream blunt rotation is like so whack.
I mean, it'd be fun.
It would be fun.
Holotrans though? Discuss.
Maybe.
I don't know.
That's up for you to decide.
Just suspected ADHD and Demi.
Add all the cards in a deck and you get 364. A year!
Oh shit. No. That's not true.
That is not true. As he's saying.
Isn't there?
365.
No, but there's 52 cards in a deck.
Uh-huh.
He just said there was 364 cards in a deck.
Add them all together.
Oh, add all the numbers.
Add all the numbers.
Okay, maybe.
Put the calculator away.
It's just 13 factorial times 4.
Not a factorial, that's multiplication.
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4. Is factorial multiplication?
Yeah, isn't it?
No.
3
maybe.
1 times 2 times 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. What's the addition version of factorial?
I think just like a sum, a series. I don't know that there is like...
A function that does it?
Yeah.
Boo.
I know, we should make one.
We should make one.
Let's make the... What would it be called?
Sumtorial.
Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Hold on, okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm with it. I'm with it, I'm hip.
I'm with it.
I'd love to make a video about that because it's something hard to determine, like, an answer to one else ideas. But yeah,
Guys, I just about to come too. I don't fucking know.
I have suspicions of some being on somewhere arrow spectrum, but I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
52, yes. Okay. Cord steel, yes. Guys, pack. Well, good. You passed Calc 2. There you go. Boring game. My incel cousin played, I think. I think that's Factorio, but it's a good joke. I like it. Okay. That's why each deck has 2 jokers. They say the second joker stands for the leap year.
Is this this is blowing my mind right now, if true.
Big if true. Thus, you have a perfect representation of the year, all in a deck of cards.
Huh. You don't say. We're going to be in this courtroom for a year if it keeps going like this.
Everyone's just got fun card facts. Card facts?
Card facts? I don't believe any of this.
I think it's true.
That's so wild.
Poker facts from Ace Attorney. The more you
For
know.
real.
Today we learned.
This
His face is
cannot
soccer
be
coated.
correct.
Cheat is more obvious.
Where? Bitch, where?
Bitch, where?
How was it clear? Dach, well, the defendant. He played a 5th ace. No, he didn't.
Bitch, where?
Bitch, where? A 5th ace. And I still remember both hands very well. Mr. Smith's hand had 3 aces. And Mr. Wright's 2. That's simply not correct.
Simply not true.
Simply not correct.
Because that's not a slick cheat. If so,
Dude, when that
like you put
picture-
your hand down and it's immediately.
When that picture first popped up, I was counting.
Yeah, you were
those
counting
aces.
them. Yeah, counting them cards.
Yeah.
Right quick. These cards are platonic polycule. Good for them.
Good for them.
Obviously, cheating was afoot. Or perhaps I should say, a hand.
Oh my god. I would give anything to strangle this guy in real
God,
life.
though. Were it not for the laws of this world,
Were it not for the laws of physics in reality.
you'd be dead already. They're holding hands. Your Honor, perhaps this can be added to the testimony without Mr. Payne's joke?
Very well. The witness will add this detail to her testimony, please.
3 aces. It is 5 aces in all.
No.
That is not
That's
correct.
not correct. A 5th ace?
He's a pain in my ass.
Dach. It should not exist, no? I still remember both hands very well.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Well, where did this card come from then?
Perhaps we should ask the defendant that very question. Adding cards to a deck is no less serious a taboo than forging evidence in a court of law.
Okay. Big accusations.
Big accusation.
Ugh.
Now, perhaps it's time for you to say something, Justice?
You bet. I've no intention of staying quiet. Not me. No, sir. I'd better find some contradicting evidence fast.
The next moment, game becomes argument. Ugh. We're talking the chat. Let's fucking go. That's what I like to see, babies.
Do you recall what the men were arguing about? Dach, I believe so. The victim, he shouts, "You are cheater." And then the defendant shouts something like, "I have objection."
I'm sure he did say that.
Sure he did
I'm sure
say
he
that.
did say that.
Yeah,
That's pretty.
sounds
That
just
sounds like our guy.
him.
That sounds like our boy.
That sounds just like him.
You are missing out, Axio. Tumblr's, like, if you follow the right people and stuff, it's nothing but a good old time. Shouting objection, eh? Old habits are hard to break. First, he bluffed his way through the courtroom. Now he bluffs his way through life.
However, Mr. Wright lost the hand. That seems to cast the shadow of a doubt on Mr. Smith. Humiliation from losing even when cheating. That is what sets fire to the defendant's heart.
So what did the flaming
Sorry. That's not bullying. I saw gay, so I said gay. That's not bullying. That's an astute observation. Wow. He's gay.
Judge is like, I had to see that bitch flirt for years
Constantly.
in my courtroom. What did that flaming defendant do next?
Is this a hate crime? What
Is that a hate crime?
a hate crime? Is he trying to say the F slur? What is happening?
Oh my god.
Good lord.
Good lord.
Hate crime.
So, what did the flaming defendant do next?
Bisexual, Your Honor.
He's bisexual. Oh, he's bisexual. I didn't know that.
Oh, he's bisexual. That's different
That
then.
bit from the Sonic dub where it's like, my husband or wife. It's like, whoa, he's bisexual. I didn't know that. It goes, yeah, by the way, I'm bisexual.
Oh, we didn't prep. No, we didn't. Press.
No, we haven't pressed this one yet. This is the last one.
Yes. Judge McNaturals. Good for him.
By bottle, are you referring to this? Da. Defendant uses this bottle to...
This behavior is an admission of cheating by the defendant.
But why use grape juice bottle?
You'd be surprised at what can be used as a weapon.
This juice is recommended drink of Borscht Bowl Club. Da. This year's vintage. This year's vintage is remarkable for its hefty flavor. Hefty enough to brain a grown man, apparently.
We're getting
I
brain?
hate that they're using the word brain. This is the second time.
We're getting brain.
We're getting brained? Yeah. Why do you want to talk about braining a grown man?
Much to think about. Yeah, braining is a very strange word choice to go with.
First she says it was a serious competition. Now she says there was cheating?
Justice. Notice anything odd? Her testimony keeps changing. Now she says the defendant cheated.
Actually, yes. I had noticed that.
Let's get the truth about this cheating first, shall we?
Right. Leave it to me.
Get brained on. The last hand, both men had full house. There is 4. I mean, that's just not this one. Yeah, right? With the cards?
Yeah.
The heart of the cards?
The heart of the cards.
Fuck. Why is it on no by default? No. Could probably set up a hotkey to do the emulator save. This one.
Yeah.
With the card. The heart of the card.
Heart of the cards. Yeah. It appears the witness is mistaken. Mistaken? But my name...
I am single.
Look, this piece of evidence clearly contradicts what you said in your testimony.
That's the photo of the chips, is it not?
Justice. Perhaps you ought to explain your point in a way that the judge can comprehend. In other words, use your finger to point out your point.
Yes, please point out the contradiction in this photo.
It's just an empty picture.
What particular points contradicts the witness's testimony?
We said he had 3.
Yeah.
So it'd be over here.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was worried I would have to like click everything, but it works just fine. Like, because for the touchscreen, I thought I'd have to click, but nah, we chillin'.
Miss Orly, in your testimony, you made the following claim. Mr. Smith's hand had 3 aces. But as you can clearly see, the victim's hand only held 2 aces. Eek!
Well, maybe the witness was simply confused. Perhaps it was the defendant's hand that held the 3rd ace in question.
Take another look at the evidence. As you can see, the defendant also had 2 aces in his hand. Where's this 5th ace? I see cheating all right, and it's going on right here in this courtroom.
Get his ass.
Get his ass.
Sire, your honor, my liege, the defendant has too much small of a brain to be innocent.
Two aces in each player's hand does make 4 aces in total.
So true, King.
Quick maths.
Hardly proof of cheating.
Wait, please. It is true. I've seen it. The 5th ace. There was cheating, I swear to you. That's odd. She must be lying, yet she's the most sincere I've seen her all day.
You're right to trust your instincts.
Mr. Gavin?
Who knows what lies in stores for us in the trial ahead? Your honor, if I may, I have a suggestion.
What might that be, Mr. Gavin?
If you don't mind, perhaps we might examine the actual cards.
The cards? The heart of the cards?
The heart of the cards.
It's time to duel?
Mr. Payne. Yes? The players' hands that night were set aside as evidence, were they not? The defense would like to request that the cards be shown to the court.
Very well. The prosecution will submit this evidence. Which will you examine? The victim's cards or the defendant's cards?
If these cards don't prove cheating was going on, nothing will.
Why not both? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Why would I not look at both?
I do think the victim was cheating, though, so
Probably.
we can look at his cards.
The victims, yeah?
Yeah. It was the victim's hand that changed over the course of the witness's testimony. The defense requests time to examine Mr. Smith's cards.
Very well. Mr. Payne, if you would.
Very well. His hand, okay.
Oh, we can flip it over and see if any of the cards are a different color.
Color!
Oh my god, I was watching a VOD where we went shine a shine-o, and it made me laugh so
it was
hard.
so obnoxious, but so funny.
So annoying.
Shine.
Shine, this bitch is shine a shine-o.
God, that was so good.
Yeah.
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 Ha 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 ha. Yeah.
Did not do it for you.
I don't think it's Phoenix's kid, but also that has not been confirmed nor denied. But I mean, I guess wait, how old are we?
I mean, the
we
main
don't have our
character's
own.
name is Apollo Justice.
That's true. We're also probably like 20-something.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, we don't have our own.
we don't have our own.
Sad.
Boo.
Boo.
So, actually, it's probably a safe bet to say no. I think that Gavin's way of being a great attorney is just making logical conclusions and requests and explaining himself clearly to the judge. The bar is low.
22.
Well, time's a wasting. Get to it, Justice.
Yes, sir. Let's look at
Show me them.
Show me them. Oh, Emma
Yeah,
Sky,
yeah.
I miss you so much.
When examining evidence, I need to figure out what I'm going for with this voice. It's like low and like calm and like gentle, but like I don't know. I don't have like a calibrator. When examining evidence, be sure to view it from all sides and angles. Try using the dials on the evidence viewer. That should give you a better perspective on the case.
Okay, let's do this.
It's gotta be, can't be non-binary no more. Damn. Baba booey.
Baba Booey!
There you have it.
There you have it. What? Your Honor, look at this! One of the victim's cards. The back is a different color. That's impossible. But I put that card in Mr. Wright's hand. Ah!
What was that, Ms. Orly?
No, yet. I merely said, Dach, I have a eek.
Your Honor,
Mr. Gavin, yes?
tell me, what is the easiest way to cheat at poker?
To cheat?
I'll tell you. One merely needs a friend, a comrade, shall we say. The dealer.
Wait, so you mean this witness, Miss Orly?
She's the cheater. A professional, I'd wager.
No!
Order! Order!
Focus, Justice. Take time to take advantage. Okay.
One more time.
Time to take advantage of her.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
I mean, of her mistake.
Oh, yeah, I thought you just misread that. I didn't
No,
actually read it.
that's
Okay,
the-
okay,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
Time to take advantage of her. I mean, of her mistake.
I'm glad he did that.
Yeah.
I'm glad he finished that.
Your Honor, please recall the testimony we just heard.
Apollo!
Apollo.
Phoenix! Apollo!
That's impossible. But I put that card in Wright's hand. Oh, it's really rude for Uber Eats to give me a notification right now.
Yeah, dude.
Ergo, Miss Olga Orly conspired to cheat, not with my client, but with the victim, Mr. Shady Smith.
Oog!
Ergo. Not only did she cheat, she cheated poorly.
She's not even good at cheating.
Therefore, it is not hard to imagine an altercation between her and the victim.
What?
Oh, wait, you don't mean... The defense isn't accusing the witness, Ms. Olga Orly, are you?
Time for justice. There were 3 people in the room at the time of the incident. And if Mr. Wright isn't guilty, that means I am. The defense accuses the witness, Miss Olga Orly, of murder.
Revoking one of Apollo's identities for each problematic thing he says. You get 3 strikes and you're cis.
Yeah. Eek! Cast it out.
KO.
Mr. Payne, where is your witness, Ms. Olga Orly?
It appears she has lost consciousness, Your Honor.
People always be passing out in this game.
They got no, like, knees.
Yeah.
Mr. Justice?
Your Honor.
It seems you've presented a new possibility to the court.
Always Borscht. Why is it always Borscht?
One suggesting a connection between the witness and the victim, Mr. Smith.
And that means...
Oh, this court cannot pronounce a verdict for the defendant at this time.
What?
I did it. I held out.
I see no point in prolonging the trial this day. The prosecution will need to make further inquiries.
That was his.
That was him.
Papa. Big Papa.
I gotta hide. Mr. Wright?
Can't end the trial here, Your Honor. Not yet.
Papa?
Papa? What nonsense is the defendant spewing now? Think. One of the cards had a different colored back. Don't you wonder what it means? What are you doing, Mr. Wright? Raising objections right when you're about to get off the hook? Ridiculous! But he needs the truth
He needs
to get
the truth.
out.
How long have you been doing this, Payne? He needs the truth.
Mr. Payne, you of all people should know, Mr. Wright has a talent for the ridiculous.
Get
So
fucking
true.
roasted. That's also true, though.
It's
Not
true,
wrong.
though.
Perhaps we should get to the bottom of things. Let's clear up the facts about the game that fateful night.
He says, I'm the judge now. As was said before, we alternated between 2 decks of cards that night. That was said before. The 2 decks at the club have different colored backs, blue and red. 1 color per deck.
Why use different colored backs?
If we use the same color, the 2 decks might get mixed.
You used different colors and they still got.
Actually, it still got mixed. I think you'll find.
You used different colors and they still got mixed.
So, you fucked up.
So you fucked up regardless. Lol.
We used the red deck for the last game.
I see, but that's odd. For some reason, I have this impression that you were using the blue cards.
Yeah, me too. I'm sure someone said something about blue cards.
Whatever. Whatever.
Whatever.
Whatever. In the end, one card of the wrong color got into the mix. Which means there was cheating. Yes, a card slipped into the deck would seem to indicate cheating. Yet, this card raises two serious questions. Apollo?
Yes?
Let's consider the first question, shall we? Think. In the last game, when was the card swapped?
His neck is fucking crazy.
I know, dude.
It's fucking crazy.
Where's your traps, bro? You're all neck.
You're all neck. They're under that fucking hoodie. I know they are.
I know they are.
I know they are.
I know those traps are hidden. Yeah.
Yeah. When?
Good gracious. Oh. Wow.
Wow. I'm kind of kicking my feet.
Kicking my feet.
Twirling my hair a little
I
bit.
will not be standing up. He's built.
He's,
built like a tree, dude. That neck is a tree trunk.
Yeah.
I'd love to see his legs, his thighs. Oh, mama. Okay, we have to move on. There are three broad possibilities here. Could have been swapped before the murder, during the murder, or after the murder. Twink really went from Twink to Daddy since the last game, huh?
Big time.
God, for real. Also, hi Valentine, welcome mom in. Welcome mom in. How are you? Happy time zone. What am I saying? I'm like losing.
You called them Poppy for a second. It's like, well, okay.
Okay.
All right.
No, Apollo I feel like is otter mode, right? Because he's like, see, I don't know that I would call Phoenix in the original games a twink though. Like
No,
he's always been kind of big,
broad.
but
He's defined,
right? Yeah.
And he also doesn't have like a collared shirt on anymore.
Yeah, we're seeing more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're seeing his flop era.
And it's
serving.
Well, yeah, thanks for the news bulletin, Mr. Wright. Of course it would swap. Oh. It might be as simple as you think, Mr. Payne, or it might not be. I'd like to hear what Apollo thinks first. When do you think the cards were swapped?
When was the card swapped into the deck?
What do you think? I have no idea.
I mean,
after. I mean, because it's not Phoenix.
no.
So it couldn't have been.
It isn't a fifth ace, either.
Not that we're being shown. There is still the possibility that a fifth ace exists, right? Because there's still one blue ace unaccounted for. So it's a matter of where is that ace. But also, the card swapped into the deck.
I mean, before the murder makes sense because it could have been the motive for the murder. But during the murder is the weirdest, for sure.
Because presumably,
after the murder is a cover-up. It is interesting because I feel like they're gonna do some bullshit where it's like they didn't slip the one blue card, they slipped the 4 red cards.
Yeah, or some
shit like that.
Because I was in the front facing spray that. Let me see. Also, wait, show me the back. The back is red,
king.
and there's one blue
the
king.
Is a blue.
king is blue. All the other cards are red. That's blue. The deck
yeah,
on the table is blue.
So they swapped in the 2 aces and the 2 kings. Those are the
fakes
that were added.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're dealing from the blue deck, so the red ones make no sense.
I don't know. It could be before the murder. He was cheating because he won this hand, and Phoenix is like, I can see the fucking back of your. Well, no, Phoenix would know when they're playing
that
he was cheating. The back of the cards are bright red. Phoenix would be like, hello?
So it could only have been during or after.
Yeah.
During feels weird.
Yeah. Do you want to try after?
I want to try after. Because during, because Phoenix didn't do the murder. That much is...
Yeah.
So he's either at the cards or somewhere else.
It could have been... Yeah. Yeah, it was...
After is
let's
the
try.
cover-up.
Yeah.
Makes, I think, the most sense to me at this point.
Perhaps it happened after the murder?
Well, we're all horny for Phoenix right now.
Yeah.
What's that? Ridiculous. What's the point of cheating after the hands have been shown? That's silly.
Yes, but tell me. How do you swap cards during the game? I'll take silly over impossible. And it is possible.
And it is possible. Take it from me, son. There's a lot of silly in this world, but very little impossible.
Okay, that's kind of
wise.
That kind of goes hard.
That kind of goes a little hard.
That kind of goes a little hard.
I've seen a lot of silly in the world,
but very little impossible.
Very little impossible.
Yeah. Whoa.
Okay, Pain.
A rare
Pain tape?
Pain W.
Rare Pain W. Wow.
Okay.
Wayne Pog?
Wow. You really do. The possibilities
W.
are
Pain. Wayne. Yeah.
Oh, his first name's Winston too.
True. He is Wayne.
Payne.
Wayne's World.
Wayne's World.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Even when the backs of the cards are a different color? If you pulled that during the game, you'd be caught in no time.
Quite.
This would do numbers on Tumblr post.
Yeah, it would. Quite true. That would mean the blue card in question was swapped after the hands were shown, after the murder. Okay, this is going past silly and straight on to crazy. I ask again, what's the point of cheating after the game is over? Who would do that? Who indeed? That's one of the mysteries before us. There's another? Yes. It's a simple yet decisive question must be asked. Who swapped the red card for a blue card?
Who?
The game and murder is done. The victim is dead. Only 2 remain in the room. Alive, that is. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and our witness, Olga Orly.
Okay, so who was it that swapped the red card for a blue?
I mean, there's only the 2 of them.
Maybe it was Phoenix. We know that he loves to tamper with crime scenes.
I mean, he was a defense attorney. He had to, because no one would tell him what the fuck was going on.
But it would make sense if he swapped the victim to a better hand. Or someone swapped the victim to a better hand post-mortem to make Phoenix look guilty, maybe. So
that's
maybe
what I'm
it was the
thinking.
girl.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it's probably her. And we don't know of any third parties beyond the dead man.
Yeah.
Unless there's something about that window, but I don't know.
There was a third party?
Maybe.
That's...
But we have, like...
But we have, like, zero evidence.
There's... We're still saying we swapped the red for a blue. That's still whack.
Yeah, that's still worse. We have our finger on the pulse.
Yeah.
With that one.
This music goes hard.
Yeah.
I feel like it's perfect for like this right now.
I mean, there's no health bar.
That's what I'm thinking, right? We just
let's just
probably
try it.
Olga. I mean,
Yeah. Why? It must have been Olga Orly who swapped the cards. She was trying to cover up evidence of cheating, of the cheating.
That does make some sense. Sorry, but there's a problem with that explanation.
Huh?
The swapped card was from the wrong deck. Yes?
Yes, a blue card was stuck into a red hand.
Mixing a card from the wrong deck when the backs are different colors? Remember that you're talking about Olga
Oh,
Orly.
she was a
the
pro.
dealer. Sorry, what?
She was a pro. She would have picked cards from the same deck.
Oh, so we're set. True. And he also was a pro.
Yeah,
So it has to be someone else who didn't know about the different cards.
maybe.
Ha. Do you really think she would make such a novice mistake?
Actually, I have trouble imagining even the judge making that mistake.
Give it a little more thought, Apollo.
Right.
So who was it? Other?
Yeah. The one who swapped the cards wasn't Mr. Right, of course. And, well, it doesn't seem like it could have been Olga Orly either.
What are you suggesting?
That's hardly a logical conclusion, I'll admit. As the defense, I think it only makes sense for you to name Ms. Orla at this point. Well, we did that!
Yes, I know. But she was the one who dealt the cards, right? I just can't believe she would make the mistake of swapping the wrong color card.
And if the card was swapped during the game, it'd be obvious.
It was him.
Something you'd like to share with the court?
Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. I was just thinking how much fun all this is.
it.
He misses the game, the thrill of the hunt. Fun? How about confusing? I've no idea what the defense is claiming, Your Honor. If the one who swapped the card wasn't the defendant, and it wasn't Ms. Orly, then who the fuck was it?
Yeah, well, that's the question, isn't it?
Precisely.
Huh?
I believe we're about to see this case take a new direction.
A new direction?
We'll find that, indeed, after the murder, someone swapped one of the cards in the victim's hand, and that someone made two critical mistakes. I'm sure you're going to tell us that the first was swapping the wrong color card. Because the one who did the swap didn't know two colors of cards were being used. The other mistake was the number on the card was a king.
Yeah. Right. The person replaced the fifth ace with a king.
He misses the. I'm glad. I know where the fucks belong. I love Apollo. I love Apollo already.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sure whoever swapped it wasn't expecting there to be a fifth ace after all. All they knew was that the game had been won with a full house. So they picked up a king from the table and swapped it in. But there's one problem. According to our case record, this person doesn't exist.
Triple exclamation point.
True, not until now. You have to admit the possibility of a fourth person. Though it's more than a possibility. There was someone else there that night at the scene of the crime. What?
Is it his daughter?
Take your daughter to work day?
Take your daughter to work
On the
day
murder
at
day?
The murder day? The skeeziest Russian poker
Underground
dive
basement.
ever.
That's pretty funny.
That would be
The
funny.
fifth ace was replaced with a king.
That's the only other person who's been mentioned this whole time.
True. I believe the judge spoke truthfully earlier. You do make trials ridiculous, Mr. Wright.
This trial has proceeded on one central assumption. Namely, that at the time of the incident, there were only 3 people in that room.
I believe this new evidence, shall we say, overturns that assumption. Could you say it turns it about?
Turns it
turns
about,
that assumption
perhaps?
about, maybe one could say, if they were to pick words carefully.
The problem is that you chose to conceal this information from the court.
I suppose that is a problem, yes.
Court is adjourned for a brief recess. Mr. Gavin, I'll see you in my chambers during this recess.
Certainly, Your Honor.
Very well. Trial will resume in 20 minutes.
Turnabout terror, baby. But to replace us? Unbelievable. At least add another one in if you're gonna do it. Let there be a 6th ace.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
That was quite unexpected, Mr. Wright. To suddenly claim there was another person at the scene of the
I
crime
love when
like
they do that with the glasses.
Yeah, the anime...
Yeah.
I must ask, is it the truth? Well now, I'd think you would know the answer to that. Being mysterious, are we? Sadly, I've no time for mysteries. I'd only ask that you leave the defending to your defense in the future. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee the outcome. I see you haven't mellowed out one bit, Kristoph. Justice?
Yes, sir.
The judge has summoned me to his chambers, so carry on without me.
Bye.
Who made that judge? I want to know who made the judge painting too.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
His brother. His brother's the only person that would depict the judge in that positive light.
You don't think Damon Gant would?
No, Damon Gant would do a full nude.
He's also already dead, I think, right?
Maybe.
Maybe. Realize Ace Attorney cards Ace. Mm-hmm. Be honest here, in a real courtroom, perjury is the only way to win a case. Yes.
Larry.
Laurice. The judge. The judge commissioned Laurice.
Judge commissioned Laurice.
That's beautiful. He finally found his calling.
I love that.
Only after didn't the judge call his art garbage in the? I think so. He's like, I'm coming around.
It's garbage.
It's garbage.
Garbage.
You did well, Apollo.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
That locket you wear, is that really yours, Mr. Wright?
You're wondering about the victim's disappearing locket. Here, you can take a look at it. That's a picture of my daughter in there. Show me.
Oh, she's so cute! I'm just surprised to hear you had a daughter. Yeah, like most of us.
Like most of us. Most people are. Perhaps you'll meet her one of these days.
One more question. The one who cheated that night, was it you?
I love his little, under the hat.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Huh?
You know what happened 7 years ago? What I did? Not unreasonable for you to think I might cheat.
Babe, what did you do?
You can't.
Babe, what did you do?
Did he cheat?
Did he cheat?
Is that why there's a baby in the scene now?
I'm taking Edgeworth in the divorce.
Yeah.
I never, honest, but it is odd that he managed to go undefeated for 7 whole years.
Cheat on Edgeworth? No shot.
No shot. No, he would never.
He would never. Want to know something? There's only one game where you can be dealt bad cards all night and still win. Poker.
Huh?
You see, poker is all about reading your opponent. In that way, it's a lot like a court case.
Yeah, he would be good at it.
Yeah, he would.
Poker is like trial law?
Figure out what your opponent is thinking, and you win.
Well, yeah, but that's harder than it sounds.
I think not. Yeah, but you're a pro. This is my first case, bud.
Yeah.
Try as they might to conceal it, everyone reveals their true thoughts in the end. Their body language can become a valuable source of information.
You're kidding. That's a white girl moment for
You're
sure.
kidding.
You're kidding!
That witness, for instance, Ms. Orly. Body language contains information? You're kidding.
You're kidding.
And then that's what I'm saying.
I
Like,
know,
there's no
that's-
shot. You did your whole career path for a man, and then
for
you
a man
cheat?
and then you cheat?
No fucking
No way.
way.
Yeah. No, he would never. He would never cheat on Edgeworth.
But did he fuck off to Europe or something for like 2 years again?
Edgeworth?
Yeah.
Yeah. They were dating at that point.
No, but did he go back, I wonder?
Oh, maybe.
Maybe. Because we don't know how their love story ends. We don't, maybe Edgeworth can't handle being loved and so he leaves.
No. No. That's not how their love story ends.
Not to me.
Not to me. They get married.
She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice?
No. Come on, who'd notice that?
Words, habits, twitches. It's all information for the reading. That's the secret to winning, Apollo. Someone taught me, and now I passed the secret on to you.
But
I'm not worthy!
I'm not worthy! But I'm not worthy! I mean, there's no way I'll pick up on these signals.
No, you can do it.
Huh?
You just don't know it yet.
What's he talking about?
But you will. Soon. Ah, almost forgot. One more thing. About this case. You should know. I haven't told the truth to anyone yet.
What? I knew it.
I have my reasons, of course. All shall be revealed.
I hate him.
Why don't you break the generational trauma, Phoenix? Why can't you be the one to start, like, just telling people what the fuck is going on? Break the generational trauma of mystery.
He's like, Mia did it to me and it was so fucking annoying.
Now I have to do it. I have to
everyone
pass
else.
it on.
Yeah.
Christ alive. Break the cycle, Phoenix.
Break the cycle, Phoenix.
Break the cycle.
Tell me what the fuck is going on.
What it's like to not be Phoenix and talk to him.
Christ.
I hate not being in his head. What are you thinking?
What are you thinking?
And Apollo, I need you to be there, defending me. I need your power.
I got my power?
My power?
My, power?
My Cords of Steel.
I had no idea my Cords of Steel were that special.
Edgeworth when Phoenix is like this. I
I
can't,
can't not fuck him. Yeah, it's so real.
It's time. Real trial begins now. Do your best.
Yeah, he was not this cryptic
No.
before. Everyone
He
could
was just
read his
confused.
mind.
He just didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Yeah.
That's different from being cryptic. He just didn't
Yeah.
have a clue. Keep it going? 4:16?
Yeah, why not?
Because is this supposed to be like a
Tutorial?
case? Halfway point. So another 3 hours probably.
No, I don't know if I can do another 3 hours, to be honest.
Yeah.
A little sleepy.
Yeah. Wait, there's one more recess though. This is the tutorial case. It's not a to be continued. Oh, there's one more recess, but not a
But
to be
not
continued.
to be continued.
Yeah.
We could go to that recess and see how I'm feeling again.
Okay.
But if you want to stop it at like a natural point.
So either way, there's a good place to stop. I mean, I think recess is a pretty good. Like, it's not a to be continued, but recess is still
Yeah.
pretty natural.
Cool.
So I'm sure.
Hell yeah.
Court will now reconvene. Has our witness, Ms. Olga Orly, recovered?
Yes, Your Honor. Well, she's regained consciousness. Perhaps we can hear her version of the events again? That's the thing, you see. She's quite fatigued. Let me try that again. I feel like I'm... Yeah, that's the thing, you see. She's quite fatigued.
You're looking a bit fatigued yourself, Mr. Payne.
Sorry, I want to read that. He was a bitch TM before, but now he's a Dilphin Mysterious.
So true.
Thanks. Sadly, fatigue is insufficient grounds for refusing to testify or prosecute.
Lol.
The defense would like to request that Ms. Orly take the stand.
Very well. The witness will take the stand.
So I had Sal take me. Huh? Feeny was his baby era, Trilogy is his bitch era, now he's in his bastard era.
Love.
That's beautiful. Perhaps you could repeat your name and profession? Or perhaps you'd rather admit that you're a poor liar and a poor loser.
Not.
Mom, that's not the right thing to say, but it was...
Mom!
That's what look, when you
Jesus Christ. Freudian slip.
that's what happens when you do a stream of consciousness sometimes. The first thing that comes to your head is sometimes not the right thing.
Yeah.
Like, that's not a mommy, that's just a
She's a
cool
girl.
pirate lady. Let's be honest here. Suddenly I'm straight. Oh, yeah. We had Papa, now we have Mom. Look, the family's all here.
And now the bad Russian accent has a canonical reason.
True, because she's faking it.
She's faking it. Name's Olga Orly. That's the truth. I'm a pro dealer.
Oh, it's dice on her little bandana. That's cool.
Yeah. People call me Olga Quick Fingers Orly.
Do they?
Do they?
Do they now? Girl, what can you do to a prostate? Asking for a friend.
Oh, really?
Judge asked the same thing.
Want to know something else? I'm not really Russian. And my last name sounds like, oh, really? Wow. That's beautiful.
Oh, really?
There. That's the truth. I hope you're satisfied. Work, bitch.
Work, bitch. She's serving.
Witness, you will tell the court what you were really up to that night. Fine. I'll talk. We had a plan, see?
We had a plan.
We had a plan,
See? We had a plan. See?
We had a plan,
Yeah.
Let's remind you that you are currently under oath. Any further fabrications will have serious consequences.
She put her heels on.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm a pro. That guy Smith hired me to do what I do best.
Definitely a wine ant.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole, like, working at the casino fit, like, that feels like cool wine ant behavior.
I was planted at the Borscht Bowl Club several days prior to the night of the game as a waitress. So you were in cahoots with the victim. Not that he needed my help. Smith is a well-known poker player in some circles. But winning wasn't the main purpose of this game. It was about destroying a legend. The unbeatable Phoenix Wright.
In all aspects of life, he is unbeatable.
True. Plan was simple. Elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand. And then deal 5 aces during one of their games. When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright.
Look at how content he is to be held by another man. He's like, ah, yes.
This feels right.
This feels right. I know this feeling well.
Wow.
Wow. He's look at his face. He's like so.
This is a
Wow.
fruity pick. They look like they're dancing a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. It's like, oh, just like Edgeworth used to swing me around.
Wow.
They're on the Titanic.
This brings back memories.
Maybe he was.
Maybe he
cheating.
was cheating. He would pull out the planted card, and the trap would snap shut.
Don't be Whoa, where you reaching, handsome?
You swapped the cards!
Exposed as a cheater and losing on top of it. It would have made a great double play. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces.
Indeed. Getting caught red-handed at cheating would cast doubt on his prior wins.
A 7-year legend destroyed by one little card. That was the plan. Bitch, you thought.
Oh, really, Orly? How droll. But it appears you made quite the mistake.
A mistake?
I agree the trap was elegant. Yet what happened to that planted card?
Hey, that's right. He's lucky. I'll give him that. You'd have to be to slip free from a trap laid by Olga Quick Fingers Orly.
Oh, really? Oh, really? The witness would be much cuter if she dispensed with the evil mastermind shtick.
Cute. Who wants to be cute? I'm not cute. I'm bad. You hear me? Bad. Is she a baddie? Is she a baddie?
She's
for
a bad
real?
bitch.
Oh my god, is she a baddie?
That's really good. She's bad.
She's bad. Damn, girl, she's
got the
bad.
baddest bitch around town.
When you're through being bad, perhaps you could testify to the court?
Yeah, whatever.
You're hot. When you're done, can you testify?
Can you just get... Oh, she's a baddie.
Oh my god, Nick! She's a baddie!
Tell us about this trap, and how it was sprung.
Get it, baddie?
That night, I planted the card like I was supposed to. And Wright lost the last hand, just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him.
If he lost, why is he getting searched, though?
I don't know.
I don't know.
But the planted card was gone. Trap failed. The next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung it. It wasn't me who hit Smith. It was that no-good cheating defendant.
A surprisingly frank testimony that still leaves us mostly in the dark.
The trap was perfect, I tell you, perfect. If that rotten cheater hadn't have messed it up. Look who's talking. Another white girl moment.
Yeah, look who's talking.
Look who's talking.
But he literally, that's it, like, you literally just said you were gonna make it look like he cheated, but he didn't actually. Maybe their point is that, like, they still think he's cheating otherwise.
Yeah.
So they're just trying to, like...
For the 7-year...
Yeah, the streak.
Yeah.
Well, the testimony, for what it's worth, is all yours, Mr. Justice.
With witnesses like her, who needs criminals?
With witnesses like her, who needs criminals?
God,
I love him.
Oh my god, I would like to see him and Regina George battle it out.
Oh, shit. He's a mean girl.
He is. He really is.
Yeah.
I love that for him. And with witnesses like this, who needs criminals? And with defendants like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecutors?
I'm living for it.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Well, like, you know, he must be cheating. No, we have 0 proof, but I just know. Okay, yeah, exactly. Planted card.
This planted card. Which card was it exactly?
You better not.
Victoria Justice.
We don't do this. We talked about it. Don't go in front of the screen, please. If you're gonna be up here, you stay right here.
The trump card. The 5 of hearts.
Let me guess. Mr. Wright was to have switched the 5 with the ace to make a full house. At least that's what you were going to accuse him of doing, thereby ruining his legend.
I slid it into Wright's pocket. When was this? Why, before the match, of course, while he was eating. At the Borscht Bowl Club, we serve borscht. And suckers.
Got him.
Remind me never to go there.
Of course, the card was to make its grand debut during the game.
Yeah, she's pretty sweet. She's a little baby, even if she gets into trouble.
Like a good borscht, a good plot must be cooked up early and allowed to thicken.
Wearing he is wearing dad's sandals, yeah.
Yeah.
Seeing it like she didn't work there for 3 days only.
Literally. So everything went according to plan. Exactly. The 5th ace came up, so it's obvious the switch went off without a hitch. Once the extra card was found in his pocket, Bright would be forever. Oh, they thought he was cheating because there was 5 aces. So she added an extra ace in the deck and put a 5 in his pocket, saying that he had added an extra ace to the deck. So even though he lost, it was still obvious.
To say that he was the one that replaced.
Yeah.
That did a swell okay.
Yeah. Bright would be forever known as a cheat and a fraud.
There are worse things to be known as, I suppose.
Tell us what happened with the search.
She's bouncing from job to job. That's just how it is right now.
The card disappeared? Yeah, my trump card, the 5 of hearts. Gone. Without a trace. Poof, Zippo.
He's truly at peace in this moment.
Oh my god.
It's like, ah, yes, this feels right.
You what now?
Oh. Cavity?
Cavity?
Cavities included?
They really like this image.
I mean,
this is a really good screenshot.
This is a good frame.
Yeah.
Print screen.
We searched every nook and cranny. Even inside its cute little hat. But the card was nowhere to be found. Is this correct? Never in my long, storied career.
What if he fucked in the basement of the Borscht Club? Haha, just kidding.
Unless.
Even inside his cute little
booty hole.
Perfect for some quick fingers. Bringing it back.
Oh, God. Never has Quick Fingers Orly been so readily duped.
Oh, really? What did happen to that 5 of hearts?
Don't look at me. Why don't you ask that cheating, lying, two-faced defendant?
I mean, of course there are. They knew what they're doing. How do they not? When they make him look so content to be held like that, like, come on.
Come on. So the 5 of hearts is still missing in action.
Next moment, right? Picked up a bowl.
A bowl?
A bowl of water. Imagine Phoenix is like, it's right there.
Yeah. Wait, isn't that a little odd? What's odd? You searched Mr. Right? Thoroughly.
Even Apollo's like, I know what's up here. I know what happened.
Jesus Christ. You searched Mr. Right?
Thoroughly?
And found nothing. Which means he didn't cheat. Which means he had no reason to strike the victim. Well... A vision. What was that just now? I sensed something. Oh my god, this bitch got powers?
This bitch got powers?
This bitch got powers?
Something wrong, Mr. Justice?
No.
I mean, it's Apollo.
He is Apollo.
Whomst we've been referencing for the last year.
Maybe he does have powers.
Maybe he has powers. I mean, Feeney said he had powers.
Powers. He did say powers.
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 No, nothing, Your Honor. What to do? Should I press her a little harder?
Yes.
Yes.
Always.
Miss Orly, you're hiding something. What are you talking about? You... Me? Quick Fingers?
The defense will refrain from baseless accusations.
I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true? Of course it's true. I did see it, honest. I saw it when Wright hit him.
Da-dunk.
With my own eyes, I saw it.
The vibes are fucked in here.
What's this weird vibe I'm getting?
Is anyone else getting a bit of a weird vibe here?
Anyone getting a weird vibe from this bitch?
That witness, that witness, that witness, for instance, Miss Orly, she would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice?
Touching her neck, wasn't it?
Playing with her hair, but close enough. Unless...
Hey, girl.
Enhance.
Oh! What's going on? This sensation. It's coming into focus.
I don't like the little eye animation. I mean, it's cool, but like... It's doing what it's supposed to do, but me looking at it as a person, it makes me feel weird.
There, that twitch, it's so clear. It's like I could perceive her habit like I couldn't before.
Press X to perceive.
I love... Oh!
Ooh.
Gotcha, bitch!
Paula, what did we say about drugs? He's got that cocaine.
Miss Orly, perhaps you are unaware of this yourself?
Me after saying these edibles ain't shit.
For real? Unaware of what?
I have special eyes.
Whenever you get to a certain part in your testimony, you touch the back of your neck with your left hand. My neck?
My back?
My pussy and
my crack?
So what?
What indeed, Justice? I hadn't noticed anything of the sort.
When she says that part of her testimony...
My anxiety attack. Yeah, it's funny.
She's subconsciously recalling something. Her body reacts to the memory, and she touches her neck. I'm sure of it.
A memory? Would someone care to explain what he's babbling about? A self-soothing gesture. I do it all the time.
Yeah.
This is highly unusual, but let's ask the defense. You claim the witness is remembering something? Maybe you have evidence of this memory to show us?
Her habit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime. So, what would remind her most of the moment of the crime?
Payne doesn't know what remembering is.
True. Miss Orly, whenever you recall this crime that night, you scratch your neck. I've noticed it happens when you think about the moment of the crime. There must be some reason behind this habit of yours. I believe the weapon that left an inerasable impression on your neck is this.
I mean,
yeah?
like, because the phone's busted.
Phone is busted.
But I mean,
let's try it.
yeah, we're not gonna get, there's no health bar.
No. Whenever she talks about the moment of the crime, she touches her neck. And what reminds us more of that moment than this bottle, the murder weapon? But something doesn't fit. If you were only the witness to the crime, why would that make you touch your neck like you're in pain?
What's he talking about now?
It was Mr. Smith, the victim, who was hit, not you.
This is a cross-examination, not a cross-wild conjecture.
Where have you been, King?
The witness's habits? They're completely irrelevant. Justice, I'll admit I'm a bit confused myself. This is certainly a unique cross-examination.
I'll explain later. Just trust me. Now's our only chance to break her. Miss Orly, please testify in detail about the moment of the crime. The very moment. Yet, I am knowing nothing.
I love when everybody gets a little ellipses pan.
We know you're not Russian.
Well, we don't know she's not Russian. We just don't know that. We know
She
that
said
she's not.
she wasn't Russian.
Oh, even like
Yeah.
background? Okay. Never mind.
The witness will testify, please. Now.
Bah! Fine. He's the one who did it. I didn't let him out of my sight until the cops got there.
Music's picking up.
You seem uneasy.
She's got that stage fit, the stage change.
Yeah. Oh, I read that wrong. You try sitting up here. Her eyes are darting all over the place. I must be getting warm. Tell me, after the crime, what was the defendant like? Well, he must have been stunned by the weight of his crime. He sat in a daze at the table until the cops came.
Intriguing. I believe you've gotten all the testimony you're going to get out of this witness. So, what do you think about her testimony?
I'll tell you what I think. Her testimony is
Dog shit.
bad. Is basically bogus.
Go, white girl, go.
It contradicts the evidence.
What's that?
Well, show us this evidence, Mr. Justice. This evidence that you claim contradicts the testimony.
She didn't let him out of her sight until the cops got there. I know there's some evidence that contradicts that. Is it the phone? He had to leave the basement in order to call the cops.
Yeah, we talked about that, or that was mentioned earlier. I
Yeah.
think you're right. The phone then. Yeah.
Miss Orly, we have a record here that clearly contradicts what you said.
This honestly would be where a good prosecutor would object to badgering or pressuring the witness.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of this is not
Payne
real court.
is not a good prosecutor
Nor
either.
is this a good court.
It states that the police were alerted by a report from the defendant. And we know that the defendant left the room, climbed the stairs, and made that phone call from the first floor of the Borscht Bowl Club.
Judge Judy would never.
Never.
Judge Joe Brown would never.
So explain how you kept your eyes on the defendant when he left the room entirely. Yeah.
Okay. Remember, I have powers. You're lying by touching your neck. Would not fly.
The man who picked up the bottle and swung it that night wasn't the defendant.
Yeah, I've talked to a parrot before. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, what was the whole art man? Showdown time.
You dirty cheat, check his pockets now. It's gone. The card's gone.
You lose.
Just then, Smith grabbed the bottle from next to right, and he hit me.
You, some master cheating you turned out to be.
Eek! When I came to, the victim was already dead. Oh.
The victim was already dead. Is that it?
Susano, is that you?
That's why I couldn't reveal who I really was. If it came out that I was in league with Smith, I'd be a suspect for sure.
Well, where does this leave us?
Madness. This is madness. I'm dreaming. It must have been me who was hit with the bottle, and I'm imagining all of this.
It appears our prosecution is at his wit's end, and frankly, I can't blame him. Mr. Gavin, what do you think about this turn of events?
Mr. Gavin? Sir?
I believe that, as the defense in this case, we are compelled to call Ms. Orly a big fat liar.
Savage.
Ruthless. Where is Ruth?
Where is Ruth?
Ruth is not here.
What? What?
Three were in that room at the night of the murder. The defendant, victim, and her. And she has a motive.
A motive?
Okay. little back leg stretchy. Bro, you're not doing that. Her plot foiled, the witness got into an argument with her client, Mr. Smith. And the denouement of that argument was murder.
What? I didn't. I'm no killer. It's a trap. Someone's trying to frame me. Hey, baby.
What tangled webs we weave when we practice to deceive.
Oh,
What?
My God.
Wow. So tangled we catch ourselves in the process. That's fucking fire bars. He's spitting right now.
He's spitting.
Mr. Wright?
Such a hasty
He
conclusion.
is so cringe and so free.
That's so cringe fail of him. I love it. Such a hasty conclusion. Not like you, Kristoph Gavin. What are you saying? What are you saying? Why not consider the other possibility? That there was another person in the room at the time of the murder. He has such a way with words.
Right. Like Mr. Wright was saying before the recess.
A single card was swapped into the victim's hand after the murder. And the one who swapped the card didn't know two colors of cards were being used. A fourth person... Ha! Miss Theory again! Your fourth person doesn't exist!
Bitch, he was there.
Indeed. He's like, no, you're right, they don't, but what if? That's why I decided to bring this case to court. Here, where there's no escape and no chance for deception.
You decided to bring this case to court.
Did
Bitch,
you?
a man is dead. This case would have gone to court anyway.
No matter what, brother. The perfect place to catch the real criminal.
The real criminal?
And we're in luck. A clue to the real killer's identity was kindly provided for us. And right at the beginning of the trial, no less. What? Apollo. Perhaps you know what I'm talking about?
Sorry.
Remember what I said. The fourth person who swapped the cards made one critical error.
He or she wasn't considering the color on the backs of the cards.
Right. He's so full of shit, and yeah, we all are. Right. But how could such an obvious mistake occur? The cards used for the last game were red. Yet, there's one person here in our court who thought those cards were blue.
Yeah, I had that impression too. But why?
Well, Apollo, think you can figure out who it was? It's not me, I swear.
Who is this fourth person?
Why do I always get put on the spot like this?
True. Let's hear what the defense has to say. Who was it? Who thought the cards used in the final game were blue?
Bro, what the hell? We can accuse Winston Payne of murder real quick.
Who thought they were blue? I mean...
She wouldn't. She was dealing.
Huh?
What the fuck?
This is the kind of time I wish I had a court record. Like, not the record, but the history.
The history.
The court history.
I mean, we'd have to scroll
Way back to the. I don't know if we would actually have it that far back even. I'm not used to thinking this hard in the tutorial case. Yeah, this is whack.
Dude, what if our mentor is a murderer? That fucking suck.
I mean, it would switch it up.
Record?
It would switch it up at least.
No good mentors allowed. Only trauma.
But I mean, right now we're only talking about who thought the cards used in the final game were blue. We've all been saying it was red. I guess only one person's been saying it's blue.
Who is that?
What?
Who's been saying it though?
I don't know.
Dude, I think it. Okay, because we're claiming that there was a fourth person in the room.
So it can only be like
So
one
it's
of two people.
One of two people. I kind of want to get the dialogue for him, regardless. If we
For
just
Payne?
like no, for our boy. If we just throw our weird girl under the bus.
I mean, I kind of feel like it is.
Do you want to do Payne first then?
We'll do Payne. We'll do Payne first, because like, he's an idiot. There's no shot. He's just some dude.
There's no shot.
There's
It's
no shot.
gotta-
Payne's
yeah,
a criminal.
Yeah.
He's
so stupid.
So I kind of want to do Payne for the dialogue, but if we're talking about a fourth person, well, these three were all there, so it's a 50-50.
Yeah.
Payne's an idiot, so probably Kristoph.
Yeah.
But let's see what the dialogue is for Winston first. Apollo, do you seriously think that?
I think I'm seriously confused.
I'm seriously sorry. That didn't go well.
Well, it can't be helped. I almost missed it myself. But it doesn't do anyone any good to turn their eyes away from the truth. Is he just gonna tell us?
I hope so.
Does it? Kristoph, I guess so.
Mr. Gavin?
You
Oh, yep. Sorry.
you don't mean.
He really said, "You dumb bitch." You
Dumb
really
bitch.
thought. Kristoph Gavin, you were the fourth person that night.
But of course Mr. Gavin knows the color of the cards.
How would he? As you can see, the photo of the crime scene is black and white. You can't tell which of the cards are blue. The ones on the floor or the table.
But look! You can see the colors in this photo.
Yes, but when he said the cards were blue, it was well before this evidence came to light. Well, how am I Okay. It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim, yet it was only that. A game, in the purest sense. Competition, Your Honor. A competition?
Oh, we forgot about his weird girl moment.
We forgot to...
When it
How
was
could we
like
forget?
the blue flames of fucking whatever.
How could we forget? I mean, it was so incomprehensible, there was nothing to stick. Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame. Know its final outcome. Yeah.
Ah, cheeky.
Well, Kristoph?
Mr. Gavin?
Mr. Gavin, is something the matter?
No, nothing. Excuse me, it was just so... sudden. Right. You aren't seriously accusing me, are you? Oh, Kristoph? You know, even I'd never take a joke this far. We got so used to it, it didn't even click. We're just like, yeah, weird girl shit, whatever,
Yeah,
whatever.
Literally.
Kristoph, I'm just a little guy with long hair. This has gone beyond ridiculous, beyond dumb. This is insanity. The defendant accusing his own defense attorney of murder? I assure you, I'm quite sane.
And he's not my defense attorney. Apollo is.
Oh no, both of Apollo's dads are fighting. But my mentors...
Great great music, but my mentors are fighting.
Yeah. But what possible connection could Mr. Gavin have to the victim? I wasn't aware that I had a connection to Mr. Smith either.
You were playing cards with him.
Yes, but Mr. Gavin and the victim have never even met. Well, what if they have? But have you considered maybe they did?
What
You
if
don't
they
know.
have?
What if they did? Did you think about that?
Yeah, also, Kat, that's a great point.
I was thinking
Mitch
about
is
it too.
not
You're not sane at all. You'd be saying something.
You're just like me, which means,
Not.
my God, there's so
By
much going
golly.
on up there.
Would that be fucked up or what? Anyway.
Anyway,
Huh? There's a possibility after all. They may have met that night before the game started.
What are you suggesting?
Well, what if they kissed even?
is this the truth Mr. Wright was staying silent about? Well, only one thing to do. Mr. Wright, the defense would like to request that you testify to the court.
The defense would like to request no such thing.
Mr. Gavin?
Testimonies must relate to the case. How can anything happening before that game of poker be related?
I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Gavin.
As I explained before, the defense believes that Miss Orly...
No. Am I to assume you speak for Mr. Justice in this? He is the defense, not you.
He really said... Silence, bottom!
Mr. Justice, the matter of Mr. Wright's testimony is up to you.
Oh. Okay.
Does the court, in your opinion, need to hear Mr. Wright's testimony?
Hear the testimony.
Hear the testimony. Hear, hear.
Investigations have no set time limit for how far motives can be traced. That's right. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Sorry.
This was the strategy Mr. Wright was blah, 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 all along, and I intend to see it through. The defense would like to request that Mr. Wright testify to the court.
Hey,
Sorry, I love when people go, A2 brute. It's so good.
A2 Justice, you would betray me, your teacher?
I'm sorry, Mr. Gavin. This isn't about loyalty. This is about the truth. I knew you. A2 brute.
Very well. The defendant, Mr. Wright, please take the stand. You will... The defendant...
Yeah,
please take the
you pretty
stand,
much
please.
got it.
Mr. Wright will take the stand, please.
We get it, Kristoph. You're a theater kid.
A2 brute.
Et2 Brute? Et2 Broody?
S2 brute T.
Yeah. Appetite before murder. Everyone gets a little hungry before they do a murder, right?
It's true.
It's true. That evening, Kristoph and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph.
Okay.
Okay. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoph left. And the trap failed. When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. That's when I made another phone call to defense attorney Gavin.
So he was
cheating. Dinner with another man?
Unbelievable. A great way to prove your innocence is to quote Julius fucking Caesar. I was
Yeah.
thinking that, like,
Yeah.
huh? You're only gonna call it betrayal if you did something. Also,
Mr. Gavin, you were at the Borscht Bowl Club the night of the murder?
do they, dine together frequently? I'm allowed to have friends, Edgeworth. I dine with him rather frequently.
Frequently? How frequently, bitch?
And he talked to the defendant on the phone directly after the murder.
Edgeworth, sweetie, I'm so sorry.
Quite against my will, I had become involved in a murder.
It happens.
It happens. Boy, I thought I might need him. I thought I might be in need of a lawyer, so I called him. You were planning this all along, weren't you, Wright? Just because you wanted to drag me into your little murder trial. The only thing I want is the truth. As I did back then, and now. I thought my office was doing you a favor when we took on your defense. It appears that I was wrong.
Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Justice.
Sir.
He's lying, and you're going to expose him.
Understood, sir. Mr. Gavin versus Mr. Wright. This can't end well. You're being asked to choose between your parents.
That's rough, dude.
That's rough, buddy. Why can't I have a normal trial?
Why can't I have a normal life?
Please let this be a normal field trip.
With the frizz? No way!
Aww. I was obsessed with that kid when I was little. Arnold or whatever his name is. He was such a he was the worst. And I was like, oh man.
Oh man. Why can't I have a normal family? This court's a fucking nightmare.
This house is a fucking nightmare.
Oh, that's really good. Kristoph and I had dinner. We sat at the table with a photograph.
But dinner with Mr. Gavin?
Get brained on.
Get brained on.
Get fucked on. Yes, he dines with me at the Borscht Bowl quite frequently. We were enjoying a usual dinner at our usual spot, as usual.
Usual?
I always eat at the table closest to the piano.
I see. Where Mr. Smith was sitting.
What? Yeah? I don't know what that means. You're very cute, though. She peeping. Why are you peeping for? You can come up. Wanna come up? No, you just felt like doing a little scrim? Okay. So the plates and such on the table were from your dinner? And we usually kiss. Indeed. The remnants of my meal with Kristoph.
Do you think this is his rebound?
I'm like, I don't know. I mean, like, that's my thoughts. Or something along those lines. Because, like, no shot, he's cheating. No fucking shot.
Yeah. This is so funny.
This is so good. We dined for 2 hours, then Kristoph left.
2 hours?
It's a long dinner.
That's a long dinner. And you do it frequently?
Kinda gay.
Kinda gay.
After that, J.D. Smith walked in, he left. 2? It's a long time. It's a long dinner.
5 minutes? So the two of them could have passed in the restaurant during that time.
That would have been a fateful encounter, to be sure. Oh, Mr. Wright, what was it you said? Kristoph Gavin and Shady Smith may have met? I believe I did say that. Here I was, all nervous about this meeting. And now we hear they just passed in the hall? So I played What's New Pussycat 7 times in a row.
That does seem a little weak as a pretense for murder.
Oh, it would be, if that was all that really happened.
Come on, Mr. Wright. What are you hiding this time?
I was over on the bench. Where were you, Mr. Wright? I was over on the bench.
I was over on the bench.
Oh, that's funny.
I bought a salad with craisins.
And then when... Oh, yeah. It's funny, I saw that clip on TikTok this morning, I think.
I love that.
Yeah, someone was... I mean, it was... The context of it was less fun. It was about how centrism leads to fascism, but the clip was still funny.
Yeah.
You know? Phoenix should know... No secondary location, brother.
Yeah.
Trap failed.
About this failed trap. This is the same trap that Miss Olga Orly mentioned. The plan was simple. Elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand. And then deal 5 aces during one of their games. When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright. He would then pull out the planted card and the trap would snap shut. You swap the cards.
You swap the cards.
Yeah. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces.
Yes. A harmless prank, in essence. It was by a quirk of fate that I happened to discover it. A quirk? I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card.
The card she planted.
Yes, I stuck a peek at it and found that it was the 5 of hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game.
Disposed? Where?
An empty bottle of grape juice I'd been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside the bottle. Sorry?
No, our bottle's empty.
Yeah, we did check it. An empty bottle of grape juice? Oh, because it's empty, that just wasn't the one that was beside him then, so he couldn't have done it.
The murder weapon?
Yes. I rolled it up and shoved it in. Colored glass. Sorry. The color. Suggestive pause. The colored glass makes it hard to see.
A battle of wits between the deceiver and the would-be deceived. That sounds like terrific drama.
Yeah.
I love you, Judge.
A card inside the murder weapon? That's strange. Did the police miss it in their investigations? Maybe I'll take a look. That's the contradiction.
There's a contradiction, love. I'm gonna take another quick look, though, just because to remember. Sure as shit, that's empty. Yep. There you have it.
There
Judge is
you
a
have
messy
it.
queen. He's always been a messy queen.
That is true.
Since birth.
Since birth.
He came out of the womb being like, alright, Ma, spill the tea.
Love.
How did I get here? Did you really get with Dad? What happened?
What happened?
Mr. Wright, the poker head of courtroom number 3 approves of this battle of wits. Please revise your testimony with this new information.
The trap during the game and dispose of the card in the bottle.
Why in the bottle?
I perceived my opponent's intent immediately. I'm used to entrapment, you see. I knew what was coming.
Oh, so you struck first. I like that.
Okay.
I know every trick in the book. They don't work on me.
At least when you get lucky and stick your hand in your pocket, they don't. Savage! He was like, he started this game being like, oh my god, Mr. Bright, he can do nothing wrong, blah, blah. And now he's like,
bitch got lucky.
Yeah, when you get fucking
When
lucky.
you get lucky. There's no skill. Oh fuck, what was that post?
Remember when I told the waitress she had a skill issue?
Yeah, what the At the Denny's. You fucking told the
I tried to say it really quietly, and I kind of went, I was more of a joke to myself.
Yeah.
And I went, skill issue. And I think it was you beside me were like, skill issue?
Fuck, dude.
Not bad.
Skill is for people who can't get lucky.
It's true.
Judge Squidward, Apollo SpongeBob. I don't even know. I mean, she was a gamer. I think she thought it was funny. It was really funny. Girls knocked out, Smith was uncontrollable. Yeah, oldest Sandy? Huh?
Oh, no, so never mind.
Oh,
You made the call to the police from the first floor of the restaurant, correct?
the police.
The police.
Exactly. The phones don't get a signal down in the hideout.
Was anyone else on the first floor at the time?
Not a soul. It was the middle of the night after all. True, it was like 2 a.m. or something.
Yeah.
So there, in the darkened restaurant, I called the cops. After making the call, I returned to the hideout. Didn't seem right to leave the injured waitress alone. He was dead. D-E-D. And, oh yep.
And when you returned, the victim was already...
Dead, yes. I'll admit, I was a little startled when I walked in. That's the normal reaction.
Little?
He was bleeding from his forehead, after all.
I guess I'd be startled too if I walked in on a scene like that.
So his forehead was out then.
Interesting.
Someone like covered his little
I bet you Phoenix did.
Probably.
Was like,
rest speed.
no one needs to see that.
Yeah. Let's cover that up. There are children around.
yeah. Could you explain why you called Mr. Gavin?
I'd obviously gotten involved in a rather sticky affair. And I figured Kristoph's law offices would give me a friend raid for my defense fees. Ah, glad to hear you intend to pay. Oh, I'll pay in full, Kristoph. It was I who got you involved after all. You may find the price of your defense quite high, my good friend. Quite high.
Is this the truth that Mr. Wright was talking about?
Justice. You know what you have to do. He's lying. Expose him. Now.
Yes, sir. I have to think. What's Mr. Wright trying to tell me with this testimony? The truth has to be in there somewhere. It's the bottle, love!
The bottle juice,
The
love.
bottle juice, love! Oh, you missed it.
Did I miss it?
Yeah. There you are.
Yes! Are they like enemy flirt? Is rivals. Enemies to lovers?
I think that might be
Friends to enemies to lovers?
I think that might be friends to lovers to enemies now. You just accused him of murder.
We haven't accused him of murder yet, just that he was there and like interacted,
no, we've
right?
said that the person who didn't know that the cards were blue,
Oh, true. Yeah.
that the cards were red, was the killer.
Yeah. No, you're right. Hold on. Weird how silent it gets.
Yeah, it freaks me out.
I think they've explored. Oh, they've met carnally.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Enemies and lovers to just enemies.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit. It's how we flirt. Bottle.
A bottle.
But this bottle's empty.
Mr. Wright, if I may.
Yes?
I've examined the bottle and I don't see any card in here.
Enemies with benefits still? It's just a toxic relationship, but they're so good for each other. It's just a little toxic, you know. Huh? No?
What, Mr. Wright? Surely isn't all you have to say for yourself?
That's pretty funny. I
Yeah.
like that.
I like that.
I like that.
Surely ellipses isn't all you have to say for yourself?
Can't say that I know what happened to that card. I did put it in that bottle, however.
Huh?
Perhaps a fifth person came and took it out? Oh, and a sixth person could have helped.
Mr. Gavin, Mr. Wright is your client.
My apologies, Your Honor.
Mr. Gavin, put that cunty shit away.
Stop being a bitch. Stop being a bitch to your client.
I won't have you disparaging our investigation either. We looked inside that bottle and there was nothing.
So what's going on? Is Mr. Wright hoodwinking us again? Or did the card just disappear?
There was a second bottle. Mr. President, a second bottle has hit the Phoenix. It.
Fucking hell.
In any case, please continue the cross-examination. I'm afraid decisive contradictions call for decisive evidence.
That was funny.
That was funny! Oh.
Push him harder, Justice. Break him. It's just you and the witness in the ring. Go for the KO.
Ugh. Why do I get the feeling we're not on our client's side anymore?
Yeah, my jokes are in today. I got the energy for it today. It's great. Doesn't happen every day.
Can we see the pic of the table
I
that
wanna
they were
take a
sitting
pic.
at? Yeah, that one.
Like, yeah, there's a Gorillion.
Alright, never mind.
We sat in the table in this photograph. There was a whole, like, restaurant's worth of bottles.
Yeah.
Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after he left. So someone didn't finish their food then. Someone's a little food waster.
Jail!
Jail for food wasting. The trap during the game and dispose of the bottle and the card. Okay, so that wasn't decisive enough, I guess. Girl was knocked out and Smith was uncontrollable. Left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. Crime photo 2. Hat removed during investigation.
Oh.
Sub-basement touch received during the preliminary hearing. So,
How could he have seen his
how
forehead?
could he have seen
maybe?
his forehead?
Yeah. That's not bad. Can I see the forehead pic? Show me that forehead pic.
Show me that show me that. Google, show me this guy's forehead. There's some Avatar Aang looking shit he's got
Yeah, I
going on.
was thinking that
Yeah.
too, actually.
Yeah, I mean, it also doesn't really look like a cut, but maybe that's just the graphical
Yeah.
limitations of the 3DS.
I'd say that one's worth a try.
The Hat Man.
Yeah, but it's the one that says hat removed during investigation.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. I see the Hat Man.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
suddenly this isn't a safe space anymore.
What? Why not?
That's the end of the Hat Man joke.
Oh.
Me when I take too much Benadryl and see the Hat Man.
Oh, suddenly this is... Yeah, I remember now. Okay, so no, it wasn't that. Did we get healed?
We got healed.
I have healed you.
Nice.
Thank you. You have been healed. I have healed you.
Okay, what's the next one?
That's when I made another phone call to Gavin. Notify the police from the first floor. Let's just go back. Have you seen my badge?
Oh, he yearned.
He yearned. Ah, I remember yearning. Time of death was around 2 a.m. the 17th. Death caused by a single blow to the forehead. Cerebral hemorrhaging result blunt trauma. Blunt trauma. No, because it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be a cut if it was blunt.
It can still crack the skin.
Yeah, I guess it can. But also blunt. Yeah.
Blech. Yeah, like if I were to knock my head.
It's certainly, yeah, you
against
can certainly
this,
break the skin and stuff.
It would be bad.
Yeah. But to call it a... I'm sketched by that phrasing.
Yeah.
Sub-basement. But maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's very plausible. Mr. Wright's prints are on it upside down.
Yeah, holding it by the neck.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. That was terrifying. I thought the computer just crashed.
Oh.
Yeah. It crashed earlier, so...
That's good.
During photo of forehead, hat removed during investigation. Used by the defendant to notify Bullis. The defendant and Mr. Smith Borsch touch details. I mean, maybe this one to the he put it in the bottle. Cause like which bottle?
That is true.
We presented.
The bottle.
No, we presented the bottle to the one where he said he put it in the bottle.
It is good.
It is, and unfortunately, it is good. So kind of thinking, what were we just looking at? Oh, right, this to the bottles.
Maybe?
Because there's a bunch of them.
Yeah. The bottle's on the other side. The bottle's on the victim's side of the table.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
I was thinking that also. When was this? The defendant when the crime took place. Was that? Yeah, that's what the penalty's from.
No. The bottle went fine. We tried to present the forehead pick to something about the hat. We thought that maybe he wouldn't have been able to see his forehead.
You're right.
That's where we got that penalty.
Yeah. No,
the
you're
bottle
right.
worked.
Bottle worked. Yeah. I'm
but
sorry.
it wasn't decisive enough or whatever.
Remember the trap. That evening, had dinner, sat at the table in this photograph. Where did he... Hold on. In this photograph. Mm-hmm. There's no bottle there, but there's 4 next to him.
Yeah.
Then... Walked in 5 minutes. Discovered the trap during... Okay, during the game. So they're already downstairs.
Oh, it might be that.
The
bottle's not beside him. He's saying he discovered the trap during the game.
Yeah, which means that, from what we can tell, that's the only bottle that would be available to stuff it in.
I think do the chip photo to that one.
Yeah. To this one. Yeah.
Fuck.
Really? Okay.
It's tricky.
Ack. Do a cheeky little one of these right quick. Okay. So we discovered it during the game. Discovered the trap during the game, dispose of the card in the bottle. That's the only bottle that we're familiar with.
Yeah, and it's empty.
Oh, unless... Just that one still.
That's the same one.
Yeah. Card in the bottle. Girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. We'll have to call the police. Turned he was dead, streaming cut when you made another call to Gavin. Let's call the police. It's weird that he would have left her with the crazy uncontrollable dude.
Yeah.
But that's like nothing really. Finally said the ringtone is still samurai. Let's fucking go. 5 minutes. Okay. During the game. I mean, it could. I mean, this one.
And no, it would be the same.
You would,
shtick.
yeah. Do we want to ask?
Can I look at the autopsy again?
Sure.
Okay, never mind.
Do we want to ask if the card in the bottle is the right thing to focus on?
Can we present the bottle to that again?
The bottle to this one?
Yeah, to see what the dialogue was. I forget what it was now.
Miss Wright, if I may.
Yes.
I've examined the bottle and I don't see any card. No. What? Surely you don't. I can't say I put it in the bottle.
Oh yeah, the bitch.
And then he bitched, yeah. On the investigation, we looked inside that bottle and there was nothing. So what's going on? Right, hoodwinking. Or did the card just disappear?
Yeah, I think we should ask.
Nem and Cat only, please. Is the card in the bottle the issue at hand? Is that what we should be focusing on? It is not. Okay.
Okay.
So then I'm back to this cut thing. But that's, like you said, that it doesn't feel like a strong lead. The turntables. Shit. The truth, just as you know what you have to do, he's lying. Don't lie.
To me. Can we examine the phone again?
Sure.
Wish there was a way to see what calls.
I know, I was thinking, like, let me turn it on. Just the tape. Unless, I don't think we went around the edge. Nope. You think he missed charging port?
Flip it over again. If we zoom in. Oh,
Oh.
that's okay.
Wow, the battery's being held with a piece of tape. Just buy a new one. Maybe he can't afford it or just doesn't care. That's it. You want to zoom in on something?
Yeah, turn it around. There's no like on button we could press. Remember they had that in Rise Against the Ashes? You had to like flip shit open.
I feel like it would have done it on its own. Nope, I see nothing. In 5 minutes, discover the trap during the game, dispose of it. So that's not the problem. Knocked out cold. And we already presented the hat to this. Then, oh, that was still this one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Removed during the investigation. Okay, so then either way, my thing's out. Okay. What time was this? That evening. They had dinner and they sat at the table. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after. How late in the evening are we talking? Tapped during the game. Knocked out, uncontrollable, left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead. Say anything about... Used by the defendant from the first floor. Okay, I was hoping for a call time.
Call time is after the murder.
Yeah. Notified from the first floor. I'm going through the assumptions because we've been stuck there before. I am assuming he went to the first floor again to make this call.
Yeah, he would have had to.
He would have had to. That's been pretty established that he would have to.
Do you want to ask for another hint?
Yeah. Yeah. Cat. What do we want to... Do we want to narrow in the hint or just see what they got for us?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like a... I don't really have anything.
Yeah,
It's like stupid because sometimes I'm even like, yeah, this testimony sounds shady, but I don't know what's wrong. This one, I'm like, sounds fine.
So, yeah, like, I don't know.
Sounds good to me. Help,
please.
Sounds shady,
yeah. Then I guess just general hint. Hint, please. I'd like to phone a friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eventually, my pride gives way. It is indeed a forehead wound. Okay.
Ah!
The knocked out cold, uncontrollable, and a return cut head. Did we show this one?
No.
Then maybe this is the one because he's got the hat covering it.
Sure.
I think we just, I mean, we'll do, I think I saved already, but we'll do it a quick little again.
It might be better if we're going to be thinking of loading it immediately to just save on the emulator, because I feel like the load button is like kind of right there. But both is good.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be. I mean, this one's easier because I just boop boop to get to the emulator save. I gotta like unfull screen it and then go to the menu.
Oh,
or whatever.
yeah, I see.
I'm at this point. I'm just doing this as a precaution, just until we see if I can load it here or if I do actually need to. Yeah, we'll see in a minute. Let's see. Have a good cleany, steamy time. The blood streaming from cut on 4. Yeah. So we showed this. It wasn't it because the cut wasn't the problem, but I think maybe the covering was the problem.
Okay.
Cool.
Aha! Mr. Wright, if I may.
Yes?
Take a look at this photograph of the crime scene. See the victim here? He's wearing a hat.
He's the Hat Man.
I wouldn't think you could see blood on his forehead.
Good point. I love his little hoodie.
Yeah.
Justice. Next time you point out an inconsistency, put a little more oomph into it.
Mr. Wright, can you explain this to the court?
Ah, I forgot to mention something. I was the one who put that hat on his head.
That's
cover
what
him
I
up, yeah.
said.
Like a little closing of the eyes, you know? Yeah. You.
You put the hat on the dead man's head?
He wore it through our entire poker game. After calling the police when I returned to the scene, his head was in full view. Had to cover that shit up. Shining bright. Just like in this photograph. Shine bright like a diamond. Yeah.
And?
Picked his hat up off the floor and put it on his head. Why'd you do a thing like that? All I can say is, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. But that's the only thing I touched at the crime scene.
So, Miss Orly didn't see it? It being the victim's, his head?
I think not. She was out cold. I believe I was the only one who witnessed his head. Ah. Here we go again.
Mr. Gavin?
Pardon? It just seems our client is determined to lie his way through this case.
Hey, he's still our client. Isn't he?
I believe that's enough of that.
Mr. Gavin?
This witness's testimony is more like a travesty. It's riddled with lies.
Savage.
I'm beginning to see how you came to lose your attorney's badge 7 years ago. Can't fucking wait for this lore to get dropped, dude. I'm dying. Well, you certainly have a unique way of treating your clients, Kristoph. I never knew. I believe it was you who threw the first stone.
Everybody shut up! Mr. Wright, if you intend to ever tell the truth about this case, it's now or never.
Don't be misled. I haven't told a single lie here. When I noticed the trap, I put the card in the bottle to dispose of it. And when I put the hat on the victim's head, let's just say I had a reason for doing that as well.
Reason?
He is not in control of this situation. The tea is thick. What kind of gloopy tea are you drinking? That reason.
Godot coffee.
Godot coffee core. Got that Godot coffee tea. That reason is right here.
Your cell phone?
If it plays the fucking Steel Samurai theme,
I'm gonna shit.
I will shit here live on stream. Not fake.
Not fake.
Everybody shut up!
Everybody shut
up!
I love his double fist
Yeah.
slam. It really does feel a little bit more petulant.
Yeah, it does.
Like, stop!
Stop! What would you say? Strong?
I was
Strong
gonna say
tea.
strong
Yeah, I think
tea.
you'd say strong tea. I got what you meant, but I did have to pull your chain a little bit. I'll be shitting right there with you. God damn, dude. That night, recall that I spoke with defense attorney Gavin after calling the police. Just in case, I recorded our conversation. Very topical, very funny. What's this?
Uh-oh.
Now that we're all here, I see no reason why I shouldn't play it back for the court. He did not trust that.
Not trust that skank.
Kristoph, I seem to be in a bit of trouble. What's this? Game not going well? Something like that. The gentleman who challenged you, he turned out to be good? He turned out to be dead. Someone hit him. Hard. You mean someone cracked that flawless bone china pate? Pate? It wasn't you, was it? Me? Please. The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that.
Me? Please.
Please.
You didn't kill that bitch, did you? Me?
Me?
Please.
As if.
As if.
In his hands?
In his hands?
Gently.
Bone china plate?
A kind of porcelain. Oh, so was pate
No, it... Oh.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, but pate.
Okay. A kind of porcelain. Very smooth and shiny. And not plate, but pate. Okay, so it is pate.
I think so.
I believe he was referring to a certain gentleman's balding forehead.
But how would he know?
How would he know? How do you know? Bitch, what were you doing at the bald head man's...
I love that whenever... If this is true, whenever Kristoph is like covering for nefarious crimes that he did, he always gets like poetic with it. Flaming blue of the cards.
Just to obscure it, he's trying to keep...
paint.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, now we know you're acting suspicious now.
Now we know you're sussy. That would be quite the reveal.
Wig!
Fuck.
The court appreciates the defendant's discretion in not indicating my forehead.
We could have been like, you know, like that.
Like that.
Cruel. Cruel and unusual.
Yeah. Wait a second. Something's not right about that phone call. So after Mr. Gavin ate dinner with you...
After he ate,
he left the Borscht Bowl Club?
most certainly.
Then how did he know? When did he see this bone china pate?
Oh, that's right.
Yes. That was when I began to see my good friend in a different light.
Ate him out?
Troubled, I returned to the scene of the crime. And when I spotted Mr. Smith's head again, I realized exactly what was wrong. Well, Mr. Gavin, the stage has been set. Eat 'em out Saturday. Happy Out of Touch Thursday, Eat 'em out Saturday. I love these days. These days I love. Perhaps you'd like to explain this to the court? Exactly how did you come by your privileged knowledge of the victim's head?
How do you know about what kind of head the victim gave?
Yeah. How did you know he gave Killer Dome?
How did you know? So
I know how I know.
I know about the victim's head. How do you know about the victim's head?
Huh? Wow. So this is your reason. The reason why you put the victim's hat back on. Your point, Mr. Gavin? Come down to this, has it, Phoenix Wright? It's come down to this, has it, Phoenix Wright?
Order! I will have order! Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor. He's like, what the fuck's going on? I thought I knew what was going on, but now I don't.
Brutal.
I believe this court has been left with no other choice. Are you prepared to hear defense attorney Gavin's testimony?
Well, as the prosecutor,
Very well. We'll break for 10 minutes. After which Mr. Gavin will take the stand for a cross-examination. Are we all clear on that?
Crystal clear, Your Honor.
Very well. This will be the final recess for the day.
There it is.
There it is.
4:20.
What time is it? Yeah, I should probably skedaddle.
Yeah. Another Saturday over. Sad. Time flies when you're having fun.
You are now listening to ET.
And boy, have we been having fun. Because I'm actually trying to do things and get things done, so my energy is lower. So I'm trying to hold on to some of my spoons. You understand? My spoons. I don't know why I said it like that, but...
I don't know why you said it like that either. That was...
Do you understand? Do you understand my spoons?
Do you understand my spoons?
I must play a Discord full of Delphinix.
Yes.
Yeah, beautiful.
That's what we love to.
My spoons.
My spoons. Do you
Do you
understand?
understand my spoons?